Start the recording. Hello. Hello, everyone. Are you ready? Are you ready to try to be semi-nihilistic edgelords as we slowly go on our quest to shun anything mortal about our coil? As we achieve that nigh unreachable state of immortality, while also every step of the way being second-guessed by the most naive, chipper little nihilist? I hope you are, because that's what we're doing. I do like that. If you think about it, Ember is just an extreme nihilist, except somehow she's good, and we're like, oh, we're gonna be an elf. So, an elf. We're gonna be a freaking lich, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we both got way two different opinions on how the world works. You know what I need? That's right. We just had the fight last time, and I had hosed the fight a bit. If I remember, that's why I ended up being like, no, we need to save and be done, because I was making really dumb decisions in combat. I had a realization at some point, and that realization is I don't think I have a buff on for me. I have Owl's Wisdom. I don't want Owl's Wisdom. I want Eagle's Brain, not Eagle Brain. Dexterity. Int. Fox's Cunning. I need to have Fox's Cunning. So for the most part, my argument, this is something in the game's favor, actually, that I think I've glossed over a few times. I've been pointing out that in a lot of these games, these buffs actually aren't that good, because you're getting an item that gives you that buff permanently. And it doesn't stack. Enhancement bonus on the spell, enhancement bonus on, say, a headpiece. So once you have like a 2 or a 4, you never need to do the spells again, and at lower levels you don't really need that difference. This is what was in my head. This is what I said. I still stand by that. However, a lot of the items in pen and paper are anything that does that is just based off of enhancement. Like, they didn't have variety in it. However, we learned this with my braces of armor, but I didn't think about the hat. The hat's not an enhancement bonus. So we're wearing a headband of intellect 2, and I didn't think to ever use the spell to increase my intellect, because at best it would be another 2 and maybe 1 to DC, whoop-de-doo. But no, we have a profane bonus, and if we do that spell, we'd in fact have a 4 or a +2 to DC. Now that 5 is something that, like, unless you're needing it, you can look over. A 10 is something you should be striving for minimum. Like, that's like the bare minimum of, like, all right, maybe I should be putting those numbers in. So from here on out, I actually think we're definitely gonna need to do the one part of the thing where my buffs last all day, because I'm only gonna be doing 1. And this is 1 minute per level. We're going to want this to try to last all day. But I'm going to want this in as one of my spells, purely because I'll take out Bone Shaker. Purely because it's going to be increasing the DC of everything by 2. Because I don't think I have anything else. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I have a Racial and a Profane bonus. I've done this entire game so far with no enhancement bonus to my int. So the entire game, I could have been having not a 24... Well, it would have been lower at that point, but a 28. So that's on me. So I'm going to actually, I thought I had my notebook in here. We're going to start this stream doing a bit of number crunching real quick. Not much, but just so I am aware and you are aware and we are all aware of what the hell buffs we actually have. And as part of that, I would address, because I'm always being like, well, this is good in the game, but not good in pen and paper, but they screwed it up for the game, or that wouldn't work in the game. This is one of the things that the game has actually done really well, and I don't see it too often in pen and paper, is you get those damn bonuses off. That's one of the things I do when I try to make items, is to get them off enhancement. And an apology to anyone who is deving these items. I overlooked the fact that someone did recognize that issue, and they offloaded the bonuses from enhancement type. So that's on me. They deserve credit for that. Where's my little notebook? I had it in the other room because I was doing campaign notes for my Frostpunk game, and I've lost the thing. I need lumbar support. All right. Oh, those are still active. I'm turning those off. Where's the music? Okay, we still have game. I still have audio. The game's just not doing music, I guess. Creator dashboard, viewer rewards, channel points. But the other ones are still there. Okay. So how are you doing? What are you crying? Wait, no, Mr. Man. I had a point from the beginning of the Dwarf Fortress stream specifically to address this argument. I'm doing fine. I want you to know, I even called it out. I told everyone to make sure that if this comes up, I don't know if any of them are here yet, to verify my story and to tell Mr. Man to calm down. At the beginning of the Dwarf Fortress stream, your push redeem was still there from last Monday. So you actually got those pushes. They were the first pushes I did in the Dwarf Fortress stream. I have not refunded those points. They are still there because the stream is within 1 week, so it doesn't get cleared out. So don't be saying that you redeemed it, ergo I have to push and I'm robbing you of your thing. No. It's just not going to be pushed until the proper push time. You have pre-ordered a push is what you have done, which is in fact a deal if you think about it. So no push or riot. You're the one pre-order, and that's on you. All right, so the ones that are green have benefits. We went over this. I need to be doing Fox's Cunning on me at the very least. Fox Cunning Strategist. If we kick over to Windwag, I think hers is just normal things. Yeah, it's just an enhancement. I don't have anything on her already. And it's not doing others. Enhancement plus racial. That's already accounted for. Am I the only one that didn't have the enhancement? All right, so maybe it's not as prolific as I thought. I know some of the other benefits I do have going in there aren't enhancement, but some of these I thought maybe I could be stacking up the benefits, and it looks like he's already got the other. That one was already accounted for when I noticed that way back when. Same as this one. And same as that one. All right, so no, the only one in our main group at the very least that I really should have been paying attention to was me. All right, wasn't as much of a correction as I thought it needed to be. Let's loot the bodies that we've done, that we have caused. If I remember correctly, the legend told the love affairs of Baphomet, who ravished not only mortals and demons, but also goddess Lamash to herself. If I remember correctly, what is happening here is we've half made a deal with one of the demons, which I hope doesn't come back to bite me in the ass, but it probably will. We've half made a deal with one of the demons to every time through here be like, hey, your boss said screw them, so help me fight them, which is like having the amount of people I've got to fight. But ultimately, a lot of these fights aren't that hard. Like there's a lot of people in them, so it's like a series of battles of attrition. Only a pick 90 at where she is? A pick 90. I set her up to be strong in pick, and she's actually hit a pick 90. Meaning the DC, oh, she has a negative level. That would partially be why. She has a negative level that I'm going to have to get rid of. That's right, everyone's been picking up negative levels, and I can't cure negative levels because I'm out of diamond dust. Is it a temp negative or a permanent? It's a permanent. All right, well, I'm going to overlook that for now then. We have apprentice lock picks for this situation. But she is apparently starting to fall behind the curve, so we're going to have to fix that later. The Quarterstaff of the War Mage. +3 quarterstaff that adds 2 to the DC for all saving throws against spells from which to wield or cast. This is the same thing. This is good. It also grants you +4 to cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Looks like we are equipping this. We've needed this so long ago because this is helping me with force. I'll give you that. And that's helping the DC for all saving throws against evocation. But if I'm doing a necromancy spell, which I tend to be doing, then I probably need to be switched over. Now, my question is, does it matter if it is what's currently in hand? Because it says the wielder, not... There are certain buffs in Pathfinder that are worded differently, and some of them you only need to be holding the item. Some of them you have to be presently equipped and fighting it. Now, that is not how that was worded. Apparently today they released a patch that was supposed to make the XP table tell you what you needed for your current level, not total. And they didn't do that, so I don't know what the hell that patch was for. So real quick, does it show me the DC right now? Let's see. This is Abjuration DC 28. Abjuration DC 28. Abjuration DC 26. So it is dependent upon which one you are currently holding. Which basically means I can never stack this one with this because it's a two-handed versus a one-handed. So unless I'm doing Magic Missile, which is the whole point of that, I have no reason to be on this set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch these two around. Because the +1 to a DC, just who cares? +1 to a DC is less than a +2. I think I could have probably made them both stack. I think they're untyped bonuses, don't get me wrong. And I would love to have gotten them both to be applicable at the same time. But if this is adding 2, then this one, basically this is so we don't lose as much of a bonus when we switch over, so that our force missiles do 1d4 + 5. That's literally what this combo is so that we just do more with our magic missiles. Which actually, I think right now, basically, if we get to that point where it's like, all right, we need to start cleaning up the scrubs, I switch over to the daggers to do more pew. That's what that is. It might take like 15 streams to get something worthwhile. Yeah, right? We finally got it. Remember, though, they did have this earlier. Again, just... They had the sword from the cyborg place that would have done this a little actually less effective, if I remember correctly, but been really great if they would have let me hold the sword. In Pathfinder in 3.5, you can wield a weapon you're not trained with. You just have a horrible fucking penalty to do so. If your wizard's not swinging it, who cares? This is how, like, wizard gets a lot of things done. And, like, sometimes sorcerers, they're a little bit more lenient with how they do things because of... depending upon the addition, spell points and meta magic points and fucking sorcery points. But sometimes a wizard's going to be holding a weapon that he's just not proficient at because it happens to have an enchantment he likes. Like, there's nothing literally in the lore that says, oh, this is a great sword. Your guy physically cannot touch it. Even the ones that are like, oh, only like lawful good people can use this. Yeah. Like, it means the shield won't protect you, but there's nothing stopping you from carrying the damn thing. Unless it's one of the items that are like, oh, if you're evil, you get -2 levels while holding this. Those are those type of items. But that's just gameism. This isn't even the only one to do that, so we can overlook that for now. But yes, we now have... What did this do again? A bunch of good things. All DCs are up by 2. Love it. 4 to overcome spell resistance and 5 for use magic. Now, the 4 to overcome spell resistance means that we're up to 26, whereas before we were only at 22, right? Yes. So 26. Basically, what that means is usually someone's spell resistance is 10 plus their hit die. If they have a decent spell resistance, it's like 15 plus their hit die. And we happen to have 25 plus our mythic rank. It's just a little bit less than our hit die. So I think it kind of ends up, because we're like level 12 and our mythic rank's 4. So it'd be the equivalent of saying 10 plus or 15 plus the level of. So this looks really high and it will get higher, but right now it's actually kind of about average for a good spell resistance for a level. Because the idea is you need to roll that number or higher, hence why the base is at 10 or 11 or whatever. So we're treating it as that, we are hitting the spell penetration before rolling as if this was 10 lower. If that makes sense. Like, we're overcoming the flat thing normally. In order... Actually, no. What the fuck am I talking about? It's your caster level. Yeah, it's your caster level. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to account for the caster level here. So we'll subtract the 10, the extra 25 down to 15. I think basically we're good at 50-50 of hitting people who are... Actually, I talked myself in a circle. We still roll the die. So yeah, we're good at hitting people with a spell resistance of 26 or lower. No, of 36 or lower 50% of the time, meaning that they have an effective hit die of 26. Basically, spell penetration equals about the hit die you should be hitting for a 50-50. There you go. So hit die of 26 or less, we should be overcoming their spell resistance right now. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't remember how we got to spell pin 26. This gave us magic resist, that's 25. This gave us 4. All right, so flat out our level. It's the spellcaster level. We doubled up. You double up as a lich. That's neato. I hadn't thought of that. So we don't cast as if we're level 12 or level 13. We cast as if we're level 17 because we're adding our level plus the mythic level, meaning our mythic rank, we get added to spell pin by a secondary math. Like just by being a lich, we add that for free because of how they're doing the spell books. Then we got spell pin, which does your mythic level normally for like anyone else, I guess, who's not lich. Meaning we're actually adding 8 because of this. We have greater spell pin, that's 4. That brings us to 12 plus the 13 would be 25 because I've already counted for the 4. And then I have 1 extra spell pin because I don't know. But I also think I'm 1 up because I'm actually adding 2 to 4 to this. Somewhere in there, that makes sense. I think I like counted some number in there twice. We actually went a bit too high, but okay, I understand. We're good.
Watch out for
Did we ever get another puzzle? We did. We did get another puzzle. Shit, I wrote this down. Didn't I write this down? No, that's the fucking Dwarf Fortress. I thought I wrote it down. The different symbols. What are my symbols? It'd be my journal if nothing else, right? All right, I'll have to check the journal. We definitely had this somewhere. Oh, wait, no, we don't have that type of journal, do we? We don't have a journal of the items we found. Fuck. I had this written down, but I've forgotten what it is. Okay. Triangle, upside down star. Square and circles. Now that might have actually been the first code because I don't remember what we had. So I'm going to ignore that one. 6-pointed star and a triangle. So one of these was the first one. One of these is the second one. I think
keep your calm.
The one that only gives us 2 is the first one. Or is the second one. Because I think I completely solved the first one, no problem. So 6-pointed star. Triangle. There's only 4 codes anyways. We already had a 5-pointed. So 4 circle? What did I just do? Circle first? 4 circle. There you go. Ta-da! There was probably a piece of paper for the second part of that test, but you have to remember how factorials work. Once you've gotten it that low, then there's not much of a point. You had 5 factorial, 5 times 4, 20 times 3, 60 times 2, 120 possible combinations. Once you've gotten the first 2, remember, there's only 2 options left. You only have, what, 3 times 2. There's only 6 possible combinations because we knew what the first 2 was. So if anyone's like, oh, you just trial and errored through it, we had the note that lowered it from 120 down to 6. Most of the work was done. A circle mask and a cloak of carnage. +5 on knowledge arcana and +2 to all saving throws and spells from the evocation school. I think I like my cloak though. Why are we randomly now getting all the good wizard shit? Cloak resistance 2 also gives you another +2 against compulsion and disease. So not good for doing damage. Whereas the cloak of carnage, where the hell's the cloak of carnage? There it is knowledge arcana and just +2 for all evocation schools. So we hit harder on our evocation. Question, before I switch over, do they stack? I need an evocation spell. What is a high level evocation spell we had? This is where it's going to be like make or break. I don't even think I use much evocation other than magic missile, which oddly enough doesn't have fucking save. So this might not even be good for us. We might put it on Ember because she's doing evocation with the fires. So right now it says the DC is 28. Does it stack with dagger? Switch over. DC 28. I've already lost it. Evocation 27. Because you're losing one anyways. So it does stack, but it's also not something I need. I need that for force, but I don't need that for evocation. What are you equipped with? Because I just dawned on me. I'm using her as evocation. She's my evoker because of that. So, okay, I'm going to re-equip the thing I just had, that one cape. The +2, that's also more. I would really love the knowledge arcana skill checks, but I'm not that worried on it. If I give this to her, she's losing a +2, but all of her evocation spells are going up by 1. And if I'm no longer dual wielding this one would stack on her. If we get rid of her caring about that dagger or that crossbow anymore, we just give her a dagger. And now her spells have a DC of 26 because we just added 3 to them. Yes. 3 at about the times, because a lot of these are on fort saves or whatever. We saw someone with a high fort save of like, what, 30? 35? So before they had like they only had to roll like 7 or 8 or higher, which kind of made it not worthwhile. But if it's like 8 and we've raised it back up to an 11, we have a 50-50, which that's bringing it back in the ball game of a usable spell. We have to find, we got to get her shit back up. I think the problem is we had her putting spell focus and conjuration. I don't quite remember why. Oh, because she was summoning at that time. That's right. She was a summoner at one point. If we switch focus conjuration over to evocation, then we'll be good. I think that's actually something she can end up doing. It's mythic ability, something where you can say treat one school as another school. We'll probably end up doing that. We'll get greater spell focus, conjuration, and then we'll just do the mythic ability to also make that count for evocation. And then that will bump her up above 50-50, like by a bit. So we'll be good there. I thought the rule of thumb was wizards are good late game, so give them toys late game. No, I see what you're saying, where a wizard is already expected to shine late game, so like give them the stuff that they're to make them shine. But if you think about it, like think it through logically, the exact opposite should be true. If the wizard's not shining early game, you want to give him stuff early game until such time as he is shining. Then late game, when they are starting to be outshone, you give the melee people really good items so that they are all competitive. They're already doing great late game. Like, if it wasn't for how a lot of the scaling has been working, like, I wouldn't be needing any of these items. I mean, think about it. I already just, like, I got the Lich to the point where I did that one cyborg area. Like, I just had to reevaluate my spells, and that area became relatively easy, other than that obnoxious lightning bolt trap thing at the final boss. So, I mean, yes, but no. Really what it is just make sure all the items have a good scale going. Am I supposed to be talking to any of you guys, by the way? No, you're just here to exist. But snowballing magic users with cool shit never backfires on the GM. Here's the thing, you don't even need snowballing. Like, if you're worried about magic users backfiring on the GM, there's so much worse things. We lost dragon eggs. I remember that right now. This will proceed forward. This one outside. I'm wondering if I should take a rest. Because how many spells have I gone through? On one hand, not a lot. Not a lot at all. My big worry is these permanent levels, but I can't get rid of them. Not without diamonds. So resting doesn't fix that. I don't think you can just spell magic the thing away. It's like the effect's already gone, whatever's causing it. At some point, we might just have to go back, like, to town to, like, try to purge these negative levels. We can proceed on, though. Battle of attrition. There is a fight outside. There's probably something good out there. We'll push forward in here a little bit, and then, if needed, we'll head back and grab whatever's over there.
Rules are made to be broken.
All right, set everyone up for success. What do we got? I'm hearing an arcane sound over here. This has just led back to where we were. That sound is the ghost. How do we get over there? Is there a door I missed? Or do we have to go outside to come back in? I missed something. I don't know what I missed, but I missed something. We did that. We did this. There's a door over here. That's what it is. Up the room where they kill the dragon eggs. I hope that wasn't some, like, great mighty thing. We probably needed to save those if we were doing the golden dragon path or some nonsense. I'm not doing that, so... Oh well, bummer. Would have been great to have a Lich Dragon, though. Or Draco Lich. She really is starting to, like, outscale within one dungeon. How? We set you up to be strong in that, and she's getting, like...
Is there more?
The fact that we're like 95, where I'd be like, okay, now it's time. But if some of these locks are already going all the way down to 85% chance, what the fuck?
I need to concentrate.
Do you, though? Who's in there?
This will be quick.
A lot of people. Glad I summoned him in there. All right, can she hit anyone at all? I mean, she can get... There we go. I'm about to say, I want 5. Yeah, we'll do this. And we'll 5-foot her further around the corner so she can get a better angle. Me... Who is in here? Were you the magic user? No, you're like the raging barbarian dude. Barbarian, archer, barbarian, rogue, big beast, fighter. Okay, no legit magic users, but lots of fire. Lots of fire coming our way. Who can I get the most of? You guys. Suck him. Well, there were a lot of melee people, and I just took a lot of strength out of them, and that guy just died. So, yeah, that was good use. I'll wait on doing haste. I don't think we need to go that much into it. I take that back. Okay, suddenly haste is important. Suddenly haste became very, very important. And I'll mind blank the team. Give everyone will saves. I think that's all I can do, though. I'm actually going to move out of the way of the door because I don't know what the hell those guys are doing. Well, that's sorted. You tried to sunder armor a living creature? Why? Where is... Actually, no. We have light. No. They're immune to lightning.
Out of my sight!
Aren't they? Or is that the different demons? I can't keep all these demons straight. You're not even a demon. You're a dude. Yeah, you're just a dwarf. Dwarves get shocked all the time. Yeah, way to go, Darren. Rochelet, there's no point in making you target someone, so just shoot him.
I will resist.
Are you kidding me, Rochelet? You nearly had that. Hellfire Ray would do a lot. I think the Marileth's going to be immune to fire, or highly resistant. Fire 10. This would kill him, and I could get him in it. Yeah. Oh, wait. It'd get her, too. I forget what I have on Windwag. I know one of them's, like, really resistant to fire, or some of my guys, but not all of them. What do you... It's not you, is it? I think I would have seen it already. Right there. All right, you're not the fire one. Regular old fireball. I mean, it hurt him. That Masson wasn't going to do much for long anyways. I need to get to a mythic rank where I can get back my incorporeal undead that the game stole from me.
Don't hold back.
Okay. Drop the guy in the back, go for the Cavalakis after.
No match
Yep.
for me.
Because that gets to the free hit, so it's like we hit the Cavalakis anyways.
Let's have some fun.
Did you just end the fight to start the fight? Making it her turn again? I can't target him, he doesn't exist. It means go for the Marilith.
I'll rip you apart.
You gotta love you can't miss on a nat 1 because one of those was definitely a nat 1 earlier. Attack result nat 1. Result hit. It didn't even say if they did it versus... I mean, it would have hit, but it didn't even do the math where it's like whether or not that was versus their AC. Alright, you I don't like. Probably save a lot of my spells, but I'll do this. This lasts a minute, doesn't it? Minute per level, yeah. No one's really hurt. Might as well get an aura up. If he's meleeing you, that means he's in range. So we'll 5 foot back.
Prepare yourself.
And then proceed to miss. Alright, she needs to target people now. These two are stronger. Strong enough to target. Oh, pain. Don't do that. I don't like your AC. Did she pass? She did. All right, well, we'll giggle it up. was gonna see if maybe I had another option, but if she's passing, then we might as well just keep that duration up.
Strike.
I mean, her AC is so low that Val has a chance sometimes to hit. Okay, I don't want to blow any major spells on this. I've already done haste. It's a level 4 spell. Drain some levels out of him. Right. I'll take one. All right, he's not in range of me. Who's got the lower AC, actually? You. Oh, I did not know you were the lower one. I thought the guy in the back was the weaker one. Are you hitting my shadow demon? Or are you trying to hit my shadow? Why are you doing that? That's not good. Why would you try to hit a shadow demon? Arrow of Law on you. That's right. He doesn't have spell pin. That's right. Everyone else, but not him. All right, Arushla, another 5 foot.
Desna,
He's already close. Just roll to hit him. Yeah, you got a good couple of hits in. Who did you hit? Why are they all going for the shadow demon? Like, I exist. Kind of make me feel sad that you're ignoring me.
You should have run.
Damn it. No, we'll do the snowball. And now you die.
No match for me.
You killed my shadow demon? You bastard. Alright. Windwag's not playing around. Neither is she. She's going to focus on you. You're the person I no longer like. Can she do anything as a swift? She can instant enemy you. I should have more spells for her. Instant enemy would be really good. This thing's not that strong, though. He's going to die soon. There's no reason to blow instant enemy on him. Ember, on the other hand, we've already lowered his AC. Let's lower his saving throws.
This will hurt.
And we tried. All right, we've lowered his saving throws. We've lowered his AC. He's just a crazy demon. Can I enfeeble him? He succeeded. I forgot Evil Eye was -4, not -2 now. I'm still on like old school math for Evil Eye. Not old school, old level math. It's a 4 now, not a 2. If we had her and the other chick rocking around with Evil Eye, we could be -8ing people's ACs. Like that's only two characters. But it doesn't matter, even with a -8, you're gonna roll a 19 on a DC 22 thing. You probably got it handled. Yeah, I'm not blowing any of my other things. Is this my finger? That is my finger. I'm gonna turn on Life Sight. I don't know what it does. I've never actually used it. I know what it does, but I wanted to see what the UI change was, and the UI change was nothing. Kill it. Ooh, nice crit. Can I turn off Life Sight? Is that still on? I'm gonna turn that off now. It's only in rank levels, right? By 10 feet at 12th level and by an additional 10 feet for every 4 levels, they do not need to be consecutive. Tells you whether it's living or undead. Constructs are not seen. All right, good to know. Lots of pointless items. What do we got? Carefully rank nothing. Diamond dust. Fuck, I have enough for 1 resto. I think you're the one I care about first. All right, that level's gone. Barding of the Elder Beasts. Okay. +3 full barding. That's decent. I think that's a total of 12, right? Because that 9's not accounting for that. Total of 12 AC to a mount if I switch one of those characters. And +4 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC. So no, this one armor isn't a 9. It's a 12-16. And CMB against larger and bigger enemies, but who cares? We got a Holy Flaming Orc double axe. That's neat. That is neat. The Fairy Tales of Aveston. Nothing. Remember, Lord Bountif has unafraid Baphomet disgraced knowledge escaped my laws by taking with him as well. Until the pentagram on the Lord of Minotaurs remains as a mockery of the god whose pride was used to wipe beneath the bull's tail. Take out the Baphomet, risk everything, never break and trample anyone. Blah, 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 blah. You guys are idiots. Okay, I thought it was going to be like, oh, I learned something new. All right, I'll take it. I don't know what I learned from them, but okay. I thought it was going to be like an answer to a puzzle. Hold on. What do we learn from the Book of Baphomet? That can't be good. Book of Baphomet. +1 to 2 stats I'm never going to do. Okay. Makes sense to me. Even if I'm not like I don't even mean to like lower that or anything. Like, oh, I'm never going to use it. Like any permanent stat that you just randomly have, those are always good.
Where do you want me?
Permanent passives, always decent. Haha, I got first strike on you. You do look pretty kick-ass, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna make you my enemy. I need a way to get her to do like a swift attack or something afterwards to make up for losing a round and making someone my enemy. At 8th level, increases to -4, so it doesn't get any worse. He succeeded, but he still has a penalty, so that must make him feel sad. I cannot charge him, but I can get in his way.
Make your peace.
There you go.
Killing is what I
Still
was
not a
made
guaranteed
for.
hit, but it's a lot better than what we're going to be dealing with. And now you're dead. You're not dead. Screw you. Do I know what your health is? 15. Your health is at 15. What do you have for resistances? Just fire. This could do 15. Way to go, Ember. Low level snowball spell to finish him off. Ooh, hammer. Just an Earthbreaker +1. Oh. Was there a trap no one told about? How did no one see the trap? Okay, we've got ability drain.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
This isn't going to work on ability drain, is it? Yep, nope. That blows.
There are many roads to success.
I don't know how no one saw that trap.
I see something over there.
Yeah, now you see it. Thank you. Thank you for seeing it now. First of all, you heal everyone back up.
The world's not ending just yet.
Now that's just strained. It's not like there's a spell on it or on her right now causing that. Bummer. Okay. We'll have to see if we can get 2 more daggers, 2 more diamonds. All right, so this protects that trap, meaning they want us to go in here first.
Please, allow me.
Scooty, scooty.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
And then, what is this convolution? So that trap is protected by this trap. That trap was protected by that. So we'll get rid of this.
I finished here. Is there more?
So this will now let me go down here.
Something. I'm trusting you.
There's this trap of pain and misery. This hall of pain and misery.
I finished here.
All right, now I can get rid of that.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I will follow my
Now we'll go
dream.
back in here. And what do we get? Oh, fuck you. I don't know. Stealth? Stealth?
I will defend my dream.
Damn it. Okay, cool. Not bullshit at all. You're an outsider with fire. You don't have anything crazy. It looked like he was like a ghost or something. I thought he was gonna be like undead. Well, that kind of sucks. We'll just start up with basic strategy. Nothing really to it. As you are an outsider, not undead, I can just evil eye you. I cannot evil eye you. But you're not undead.
Or else.
Why are you immune to evil eye? Because it's mind affecting. You're immune to mind affecting. But why are you immune to mind affecting? You're not. You're just an outsider. Outsiders aren't by default immune to mind affecting. Gore attack. You are incorporeal. That's what that effect is. Okay. You're not a ghost or anything, but no, you are undead. Like, it's not even that it does. No, you're not. No con score. Even if it didn't say undead, like outsider trump the undead template, I could understand that. But you still don't have a con score. Okay, game. That's on me for not reading every inch of the character sheet before assuming you weren't undead because you had a con score and told me that you were not in fact undead. You win that one. Joke's on me. Let's do this.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll need to
That's right,
review this spell
undead.
later.
Corrupt magic is a dispel. Do you have magics on you?
I'll just have to resort to brute
You have
force.
expeditious retreat, which I don't like. I think you're about to get more though, so I will wait. You're an undead with con, so can I kill you with con drain? This is a necromancy spell, so I'll focus the infusion and try to drain the con from an undead creature. Because this isn't a death effect. So you should receive con drain, yes? Does it say whether or not you're in a coma now?
So it comes to this.
You do have that effect listed. If I kill an outsider due to con drain, let's all agree that you guys have voted me president of the United States. Because I will at that point be doing the impossible.
I will resist.
Yeah, should have had her focus first. That's on me. He can't do anything because he's asleep. They don't have an animation for him being in a coma. But he just had his turn, so did his con go down?
Strike.
You should have gotten conned. I'm still not entirely sure you can actually be con drained. You shouldn't be able to be drained. Yeah, so it's not going to kill him. But he can be in a... Clearly, this monster was not thought well.
You should.
This was not thought out. Like, they don't even have an animation for him. Well, force. If he's just going to be dead, then I don't care. Luckily, he can't move. Question. His AC. Yeah. They don't have him programmed to be able to be prone. So I don't get a penalty for shooting at someone who's prone. He's supposedly in a coma right now, so they're skipping his turn. But they never thought that he could be unconscious. So they never programmed in a prone state for him. Meaning, I get full attack bonus versus him because you get a +4 to your AC when you're prone. But he can't be asleep, so he can't be prone. But he's asleep because he's not undead. He's an outsider. All right, time to stop this nonsense. Even with the force bonus, holy crap, you're tanky. All right. Looks like most of our damage coming from touch ACs. Or not. It was going to be me. It definitely said me, and then you skipped me. Why have you skipped me? All right, I'm not allowed to play. Yeah, he's going to keep feeling that will save. What does he even need to pass that? Actually, he only needs to roll a 7 or higher, and I've gotten extremely lucky. All right, now's the time to hit him.
Don't hold back.
If we're going to get it done before he wakes up, let's get this done. You don't have an issue with electricity, right? Fire. Where's that storm one that lets me keep doing it? This one. Couldn't do it in one round? Okay, no, that's fine. Revert to default then. Oh wait, I have major ameliorating. Does this get rid of score drain or anything? No, it's just the debuffs, isn't it? Okay, no, that one was on me. He has some resistance to fire. What is the save on this? Reflex for half. I don't think he had any DR. He doesn't have damage reduction. That would be a bunch. He's immune to mind affecting, so that won't work. Even though he's not, even though he is. I mean, yeah, we're going against his touch ACs. Yeah, we'll just keep doing these. He is nullifying the first fire? 12d6 plus 1. 12d6 plus 1 became 18. I want the game to show me the rolls it's rolling. I want to see it do like 7 1s and a 7 or whatever. This one makes sense. And then this is just because the unholy damage from the thing. Yeah, because it would have had to have been... No, wait. Because the reason why this is dividing by half is because half of it's unholy. So this should have been 36 if half of this was already unholy. So 36... minus 20 is 16. But then on the roll, it's saying that that was only 9. So it negated it. No, if this did 36, then that means that this was a roll of 72 that got lowered in half to 36. I think they like are dividing by half like 3 times. Or twice. I think I'm getting double dipped on this spell. Because that's not the sane math. That's not the math a sane person would do.
No match for me.
I had deadly aim on and I missed him. Oh my god. I would love to lower his AC. Can't drain him. Like, there are a bunch of things that don't work on an undead that I'm wondering if I could pull off on him. Can't do ability score, damage, or drain. But I can do a penalty. Maybe? God, I just... As stupid as this, I want to kill this man with con damage. Because this is curse. Is he immune to curses? Come on. Shut up. You're not immune to curses. And it's a penalty, not damage. But it's red. It's saying no, no. The game is like, no, no. Don't even. The game is not happy with me trying to cheese it that way. All right. Fine. Then I'll just do the standard. No, not the turbo disintegrate. We'll just do regular disintegrate. Are you a necromancy? No, you're a transmutation. I did disintegrate. Are you not? I don't have a regular disintegrate. Oh my god. Okay, that's on me. Okay, yeah, no, that one's just on me. I screwed that one. Because you are a pain, I will instant enemy you.
Prepare yourself.
I gotta lower that AC as much as I can. He has woken up and did 49 damage to me. Which means he hurts. Little known fact, pain hurts. So we have to drop him fast. No. The fuck are you doing? Tell her to use a spell and she runs around 4 times. Okay. And then Windag's... I'm just gonna wait for the game to let me actually do things. Are we good? Are we good? Thank you. Val's gonna get hurt, but I gotta try to get the damage out. He succeeded. I think it'd be lowered that much. Oh, because it does lower to only 5d6. That does make sense. All right, hasten anything. I can't flay him because he's dead. Which blows. We determined I couldn't do this. No, I can now. Fuck it. Go big or go home. I want to point out it's because he passed a save. It didn't say he's immune or anything. It made him do the save. If he had rolled lower, I think I could have killed him with con damage. I could have made an undead ghost bleed to death. No, that's the attack of opportunity wasted on him.
Desna, guide my hand.
This is an enemy that some dude in the back room decided to cook up for difficulty. And he didn't think it through well, quite frankly. Well, she's got 2 rounds of trying to not pretend she's dead anyways. Let's just up her strength to hit better. Increasing con's not going to help. Would love at some point total defense. That'd be amazing. You know, it's a weird fight when the setup has a Rochelet hitting easier than Windwag. Alright. My thing is back. Alright, I'll 5-foot step back. And isn't there one of these that hurts him? Oh, false life to heal everyone else. That's 6 or lower. I'll do that in a second. I gotta drop him now. Bone Shatter.
I still got it.
About to say you can't kill Val. Also, I just destroyed the bones in what I think the game was saying was a ghost. You know, just everyday things.
Missed me already.
You ever not drain the blood out of a ghost and then shatter its bones? I call that a Monday.
Massacre. The former is more bloody and performance is out.
And then what healing potions do we have? All right, good enough.
Focus on the goal.
What did we do that for again? What was the point of that? I don't remember what we got out of that. The thing in the back definitely had something. I think.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, this is probably important. Circle, circle thingy. I see you. I don't know what that's for, but I see you. Circle, circle, fancy tea. All right. Cool, I guess. Oh, hold on. All right. We killed him, luring us back.
Keep your calm.
You're not ghosts.
Only you deserve my opinion.
I'm up for an adventure.
I mean, you're partially true. Exsanguinates to one person. What's the one that hurts everyone? Feast of Blood.
The time for words has passed.
All right. Well, at least I took out some of their strength.
Make your peace.
They'll beg me to
You're gonna die eventually. You know this. You know this to be true. Well, her defenses are now up. I'm not gonna go crazy on the spells. We gotta save them for heals. I don't know what's around the corner. Go, go, Shadow Demon. Because I hear something over there. And die? That's right, she still misses on nat ones. Did you just roll a 2, 1, 1, and a 2? No, you went 18, 1, 1, and a 2. Well, at least we know where the dice are with us today. And not close enough for that laugh to reach. 5 foot. Kill. Oh, nice. Good job, Windwag. I didn't even think you could reach the third one. What the hell is over there? I keep hearing a magical aura sound. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to give her the buff. Actually, no, whatever, I will. In case maybe they have some crazy thing that I only bypass because of it. You spent your turn healing yourself. Why would you do that? I'm not going to blow a spell. I'm going to sit right here.
Prepare yourself.
And when do I kill some? Come on. Keep the damage up. Roll high. Good enough.
Name. Wenduag.
I will remember your name,
Something
Winduag.
over there.
Don't you worry about that. What's in here? Oh, God. I like that's giving me vision. Suck it. Cheap. So cheap. If he's actually live down there, that is so cheap. He clearly got hit by that. Bullshit. Ah, it's one of these things. That's what that aura was.
What's that?
Pain and suffering, that's what it is.
Struggles never cease.
Do they, though? Do they never cease?
I finished here. Is
Trophy
there
shield
more?
once belonged to an unknown paladin of Iomade. Several holes, it's partially covered in rust. Okay. Question is, how corrupt am I? Do I want to uncorrupt myself right now? There is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze the tree. A group of 6 came before me, grasping a treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. There's no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 fingers squeeze the tree? I'll have to wait till that makes sense. Now, if I hit the rest button, I just want to see how much corruption I have. I don't know how to check. Can't camp while there are enemies nearby. Well, I mean, that only makes perfect sense. But what screen do I see my corruption other than when I sleep? Here. All right, there's no real reason to purge yet. I won't touch that. I'll wait till after I wake up, have corruption, and then purge back down a level. That's big braining. She got hurt. One more for Val. Okay, now...
I will guide.
Yeah, it didn't roll. So those traps only hit you. So, okay.
Need me.
That's...
Good.
Makes the traps a little bit more bullshit, but whatever.
Never stop learning.
Suddenly frost giants. Oh, I only got 2. Same as usual. Oh, she staggered this first round, so that was actually pointless. All right, fine. Get closer. Shoot him.
They'll beg me to stop.
Maybe you die, maybe you don't. But if I only have a standard, I'm gonna do Corey. Did it work? I didn't see the effect.
You should have run. This will hurt. Okay, this round she'll have attacks.
I'll rip you apart.
You know, move down here. The funny thing is, if you think about, like, other than the fact that it's an actual spell, is that she's just giving everyone the stink eye. Ember's just going around glaring at people like, how dare you? You had your entire life to make decisions, and this is what you came up with? How dare you? And everyone's just so sorry. They're so repentant to Ember that they lower their guard and they just accept death. Was there a trap there? Something blew up. The world may never know. That mostly worked. Val got hit. Let's make up for most of me killing my own team. I think I do more damage to my team than the enemy does.
I am never wrong.
Pick it up. The stone is a citizen? Citizen of what? All right, there we go. Now we picked it up. I don't know what the hell's supposed to be going on with that stone, but that stone didn't do it right. Whatever it was, didn't do it right.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Okay, I was saving. Shouldn't have been a fight. We did that. We basically did that. Stone. Still have to go outside. So we're approaching near the end. We've got to be. There's not like much else we can be here. I guess 5 foot and shoot him.
No match for
Stagger
me.
round. Meaning he can set up for the next round. And you can make him realize he made bad choices in life. You suck at pointing at people.
Strike.
Of course there's more. Come forth, creature with 9 health. I have faith in your ability to get shit done. No, not you. I want to suck the time. Alright, one of them passed, one failed. Whatever slows them down, I guess. Alright, 5 foot step around this corner. Kill him.
Rip you apart! I took a cave slug
I have to
for a
see what
blow.
her to hit on them actually is. So I think I can switch her back to doing deadly aim. Because the enemy have just dropped so much. I think she's going to be taking a -3 or 4 to deadly aim. It's a -1 every 4 levels, I think. So it's a -3 now. Perhaps. What are you doing in the back? Oh no, he has a divine power. Whatever will I do?
Desna, guide my hand.
Probably shoot his friend. Problem is, she's still at the range unless she does that and instant enemy that she can't have deadly aim on again. I had to set up her spells to just give her a lot more deadly enemies.
You should have
Or instant
run.
enemies. You missing a lot just makes sense. That's just the way the world crumbles. Eyes at a Bodak is for a long-term fight. Pull off an innervation on the friend in the back. Yes. Take those levels. Yeah, because he was already dead. Why am I not seeing these? It's acid. Okay. I can deal with acid.
See something over there.
You know what? We see that, but I'm not going to click it because somehow those things keep doing stupid shit, and I don't know what the hell they're doing. I believe I have a resist energy ability in here somewhere. I forgot I had heal. Didn't I prep this boy with resist energy? Yeah. Acid. Now I don't care. Smite good? Why? Why is that what you came up with? He tried to heal himself and got interrupted by a giant. That's amazing.
Make your peace.
I think she has prot energy on now, so she can just walk into this and fight.
This will hurt.
I mean, she hit once. Bye, Shadow Demon. You were fun while you lasted. Bone Shatter.
They'll beg me to stop.
It was -4 for deadly aim. Okay. We went from hitting like on everything to horribly missing. But it's because I just kept rolling 3s. If I didn't have the deadly aim, even that would have hit. Yeah, that -4 is the difference between I cannot miss and the game hates me, so it's going to make me miss. Okay. Never trust the dice. You already have a penalty to AC, I think. Evil Eye?
Too late for apologies.
I don't think it's saying you have an Evil Eye on you. I kind of can't... Yeah, okay, I see the effect going on and off. Give you penalty to your attack rolls. And then laugh at you.
Don't hold back.
I just had an idea. Hold on. Level. All right. Yes. He's dead. I'm not wasting a spell on him. Yep. Great Axe +1. All right, I don't want to trigger that yet. Everyone get out of there. Please stop walking more in there, please. I'm like, get out of there so you walk further in.
I can do this.
Yes. You, I want to sneak through. How long till that spell goes away? Damn. Is this another fight? I'm gonna do a save before this.
Each
Run,
step
run,
is
run, run,
a
run,
move
run.
to the rust
Fuck.
or done.
What is this setup? Is there a point to fighting these stupid things? This one says circle T, but 2 T's. I think that was a toilet because it is. It's filled with shit, like an undead outsider thing that doesn't know what it is. All right. I have to. I'm gonna trigger it, but I have to load. No one's over there. Like, I don't even think she would die. It's literally just, it's going to take the next, like, 2 or 3 minutes, round by round, walking everyone over there. So it's either I just reload and tell everyone to run over there, then I trigger it, or we wait. All right. Now are we all here? Cool.
We should move. I'm gone.
What the fuck?
You'll make a fine choice.
You can't just choose where to come out. This game loves to hate front lines.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, she still has hit hard on. No more hit hard. I've got to try to just drop this fight as fast as possible. He has a spell on him. It's not great, but it's going to lead me into... Oh, I'm going to die. This is how people die. All right, run away. Thank you. Drop that spell. All right, I got rid of his speed, but it also gave him a penalty to everything for the rest of this fight. It's only a 1, but penalty is a penalty.
Don't hold back.
I can't evil eyeball him. Don't I have... I have Witch Wandering Hex that hasn't been turned on in, like, forever. I'm going to go for Misfortune. Oh, it was active. It was the circle I had before. That makes sense. But I don't have the movement action to keep it going. Be extended by 1 round. I can keep this up. So I have 2 rounds. Next round oh no, I can laugh now. I thought she was staggered as well, but I completely misunderstood. The hell did you just do? You just walked? Said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I gotta get her attack bonuses. Is this what's happening? You're going for a Rochelet? Yeah, you're like standing right on top of a Rochelet. That is not, and you're staggered. Well, this is stupid. Take the attack of opportunity. Or just decide to bounce like a effing pinball. Darren's down. You just did an attack of opportunity. Leave me the fuck alone. All right, he is on me again. Now, if he has Misfortune, I think he rolls twice on every save as well, right? I need to check this. Actually, how did he hit her? If he has Misfortune, shouldn't he roll twice, taking the worst? Well, that one's like, oh, nat 1, so he didn't roll the second one, so I'll ignore that. Roll 3. You got misfortuned. You have to roll twice. Anytime they make an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill, it must roll twice and take the worst result. It must roll twice. Wait, maybe it passed it. Hold on. A will save negates this hex. Did he pass? That's what it is. He fucking passed. Fuck me. Okay, cool, I guess. Whatever, dude. Whatever, Broheim. I just game overed.
Strike!
How many fucking attacks of opportunity does this undead piece of shit have? So I'm going to have to fortune on Windwag. And then cackle. I need Darren to stand the fuck up.
No match for me.
2 rolls, and the first one was still, the best one was a 4. The math is not there.
Please, help me.
What are you doing? Dude, you hit just a little too hard. I'm undead. So lifelink. Which means I'm going to be down a few spells for a minute. Which utterly blows.
You should have run.
All right, so I've got fortune on me kicking. I would need a fortune Arushale, who is going to die next round if she keeps running around like an idiot. Plus 8 to will saves, and I failed every one.
Someone
Him walking just game overed me. I'm an undead outsider minotaur of +20 shenanigans. Okay, game. Okay. Also, none of my frost giants were in that fight. Question.
Never stop learning.
Can I get rid of this ass if I click on this, or is this time-based? What is the point of that? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt anyone. Hell, even the Shadow Demon didn't give a fuck. Hold on, what is down here then? Yeah, shut up.
Keep your calm.
Yeah. Before I do this hallway of doom thing, what's down here?
I'm glad I was useful to you. The struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
All right, there's a puzzle back here.
I will defend my dream.
I walked into that. Oh my god. That actually spooked me. That actually genuinely spooked me. Holy shit. Please die.
I will resist.
Oh, please survive. This is the one thing I was talking about earlier, not wanting to have happen. Like 5 rounds of just running there. I am nearby. Okay, what can I do to try to save the day? I can exsanguinate a I can do this. Please be good. All right, minus strength from a lot of them and a bunch of health off is useful. I will finger a level 6 or lower because I think level 6 is False Grace. But that only works if they're near me and she's not in range. All allies in 30 feet. All right, is there something else I can get out there to help? It has to be 6 or lower for the finger to work. Oh no, it's the negative level, and it's also death effect. It's about to be like, I could hire the Bodak, the creepy dude, but no, probably not. Power of death, there's no dead guys near me. If I haste here, I just want to haste her. Fuck, we're like literally right outside each other's range for every buff I have. All right, not this round. We'll have to wait. Bummer. Hello there, Hellfire. How's it going? I have initiated my own mugging. That's how my day is. Saving throw failed. Oh, that was the Shadow Demon, not her. Back up again. Please do good.
Prepare yourself.
I'm at the point where I could hit 1. So I'm not going to do anything this turn, just be in position to hit 2 multiple times next turn. Okay. 5-foot step forward. So now I can reach people. And then haste them. I've hasted the people I care about. No, that's supposed to be quickened, game. I don't know why you decide so often that I don't get that quickened. The game just took my quickening. Bony finger. And bunch of temporary health on her. keep her alive till the healer gets here, because he's still just slowly walking. Yeah, he's just out of range of being able to boop her. The tank is approaching. Oh my god, no. Alright, she's here. What she can do is not eyeball you. Can she not see him? Is that why? Alright, we'll send her turn. 5 foot back again.
Desna, guide my hand.
That's not the one attacking me, but whatever lowers the total amount of mimics on the field is probably for the best. Okay, Windwag. It's all on you. I need you to make a good showing to come in here and drop someone from the very beginning. Let's do this. That was good, not great, Windwag. I needed a crit in there. And you definitely let me down. I needed you to drop one and maybe really mess up a second. And that's not what happened this day. So we're all going to have to, you know, have a sit down, discuss what you were doing and how we can improve. Can I have an undead mimic working for me? Is that possible? Not if he succeeds. Bummer. Did he barely pass? Oh my god. All right. Finally, I exist. Heal everyone. Ha ha ha, healing.
Don't hold back. Strike.
But it still has an aura on as if it is affected.
Surrender or else.
He does have a bleed. Wait, what is the save then? Did I misunderstood what I even have him save for? I'm gonna lower your attack rolls for now. I think I forgot what the point of repurpose was. He's green, so I'm gonna go with if I kill him, I get him.
Make your peace.
I'll rip you apart!
Hopefully I'm right. Because I want to see what a mimic does to a not undead, outsider, local, not outsider minotaur of justice. Alright, first of all, I have apparently forgotten what repurpose did. They are affected as if by repurpose, except they take 2d6 damage round. After that, they must make a fort save. If they fail, they take 10 damage per cast level. So the save was just against the kill effect. No matter what, they're taking damage and they get revived. So I was right in that regard. Which means magic missile. How dare you? -3 hit points. You're dead. You're mine. You belong to me. You can't cheat. Let's buff her up.
You should have run.
I went for the wrong one. We're gonna ignore that. Please be dead in mine. How are you walking around dead? I've created an immortal mimic. My life is pain. Existence knows, suffering knows no bounds. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Please kill it?
I will resist.
Okay, now he's dead. Now, I know hold on. Because I know what someone's going to say. There's probably a rule on that. Because technically you're alive at negative. But you would need, like, orc tenacity to be conscious. If you wanted to say that he's just, like, negative but not dead. Aberrations don't have that by default. So there's no reason. Oh, he does have Die Hard. I was about to say there's no reason for him to have Die Hard, but he does. But only for one more round. So at the end of his turn, he still should have dropped. At the end of your next turn, unless brought to above 0, you immediately fall unconscious. So he should have still dropped unconscious. I find it weird that they have Die Hard. Do they have Die Hard in the regular game? Hold on, pen and paper. Pen and paper mimics don't have Die Hard. Mimic Pathfinder. You don't have Die Hard, do you? Proved initiative, lightning, reflexes, skill, focus, weapon focus. Yeah, you don't have Die Hard. They gave these mimics Die Hard just so that they would fight on, just to spite you. Holy shit. These are some petty ass mimics. This one should come back for me though. Which means they're gonna have to immediately cast Dispel Magic so he doesn't get hurt anymore? Unless they fix the glitch where they keep getting affected by it and taking damage.
Beg me to stop.
Either that or I'll have to quickly have him heal the undead. I have no clue. And just in case I can get 2, where's my regular repurpose? There you are. And what do you have left for health? 30. I can do this. Quicken a low-level spell. Five, 10, 25, 26, 27. He's negative again, isn't he? You spiteful game. You spiteful game. He has 1 hit point. I'm going to have him delay. No, because they're going to be undead, so we can't heal them. No, he's not going to delay. You have 1 hit point. If you're going to be spiteful, I'm going to be spiteful. You have 0 hit points. There you go. If that's the way you want to play it, game, you have 0. You stupid.
This will hurt. Desna, guide my hand.
I need to concentrate.
Where's the thing where I heal my undead people? Because he's about to take a bunch of damage. Cast it, cast it, cast it. Did that work? Do you even count as undead? That didn't seem to heal you. All right, what if he casts
the waiting's
this?
never fun.
Yeah, he's taking damage.
I'm up for an adventure.
What the fuck? This is why I have this spell, is for this and this reason only, and it didn't heal him. Now I've forgotten which spell it was. Fully heals all allied undead creatures. He didn't heal off of the boop, meaning he is undead. He's taking damage. I do not know for how long. Okay, it is. He just hadn't taken damage yet. So the regular repurpose works correctly. He, for some reason, still has it on him.
Knowledge is the key.
So can I
to
dispel
victory.
magic or dismiss spell? No, I can't. Why does the super repurpose keep killing the guy after you've brought him back? That does not make sense. I could keep healing him until such time as that spell should end, unless it now has a permanent duration. But I can't confirm that since it doesn't show those people anywhere, so I can't see their numbers, which is really obnoxious. I don't think Dispel Magic would kill him, but it might. For some reason, I could cast Blessing of Unlife on him to make him count as undead. Which he should already count as. Okay, I'm ignoring that for now. I'm ignoring that convolution. Corrupt magic. This will give him a debuff, but he only has one spell on him. Fuck it, we'll try it. I failed to dispel Flay for purpose. My own spell. Are you kidding me? I had to hit 28. I only hit 27. Oh my god. What's in here? What was I even dealing with? Oh, the light shield of cursed allegiance. +3 light shield. Whenever an ally adjacent to the shield's wielder is attacked, the enemy must do a will saving throw against the curse or suffer a -3 attack penalty on the next attack roll. That's really good, but who's doing that with a light shield? Like, that's a good effect, but on a light shield. Nobody's using a light shield by this point. You're either going to be using a heavy, a tower, or a buckler, depending upon your build. No one uses a light shield this late in leveling. I don't know. Maybe I'm the wrong one. Maybe I'm crazy.
I finished here. Is there more?
Scroll of constricting coils. An ivory comb. Why was that locked up? Give the light shield to the mimic. I can't. They don't count as part of my party. Is he still taking damage, by the way? Or did that finally go away? Oh, we have another one of these. I don't think I found any more books or anything to explain these ones to me. All I have is one button had circle, 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 and then a symbol that's not here, and the next one had a circle, and then two that aren't there. All right.
I am never wrong.
I'm going to save and then see if this kills me.
We should move.
Val, you sit there.
We'll make things right.
Ember, you sit here. Are there more buttons sitting throughout the level that I've not been paying attention to? There probably is. Shit. Okay. So I solved this. I think the other code I had was for the beginning of the area, but I'll try it here. The off chance that I'm wrong. Triangle, star, square, circle? Triangle, star, square, circle. No. Triangle. Star, square, circle. Basically, if I get to 4 and it hasn't worked, then it's just... that's not the right code. So that was the code for the beginning of the game. But we've been throughout the maps. There's not another letter. Coded note. Triangle, star, square, circle. We did that earlier. That was the first puzzle solved. 6-point star and triangle was the second area. We solved that one. There is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. I think this is it. So it's 0. So circle. 6 point. No, 5 transparent fingers. So it's the 5-pointed star, then the 6 star. And then it says half. So I'm going to say 3, half of 6. So circle 5, 6 triangle. Circle 5, 6 triangle.
Missed me already.
Circle 5, 6 triangle. Why is that? It's detonating at 4 because it's right, but we don't have the people on the buttons.
I'll take care of it.
Because normally it would detonate at 6, or when the last button was pushed, not earlier. So it's got to be, you need 2 people here, and then
The
also
world's not ending just
circle
yet.
5, 6 triangle. Big brain. Let me guess, a minotaur to fight me. What did I get? What did I get for big braining?
This will be quick.
It is. Why? Why are you there? I'm in the middle of getting an item, you cheating bastard. Bracers are breaching. Whenever the wearer confirms a critical hit, the enemy has to do a fort save or become vulnerable to piercing damage. So every time Windowag criticals, 5% of the time the enemy takes 50% more damage from all further attacks. Okay. A helmet of demonic resentment. Remember the word this bonus is under rage. The rage's bonus on melee rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon rolls, and will saving throws is increased by 1. We do have a guy who rages. So that's all right. It's like a permanent but weak version of Moment of Greatness. I think that's what it's called. What is Windowag wearing now for bracers? +1 on all attack rolls. That's not that strong an effect, but it's oddly kind of necessary. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Is it because of this third toilet again? Is there a series of iconography behind it? There's a trap in here that I'm not seeing? Why? Why is there a trap I don't see? Okay. That's cool. Definitely not bullshit. Where is Windowag? I can fortune Windowag and then laugh at her. I've got to do something crazy. No one's near him, so this is the time to do this. Wasn't much, but I'll take it. For a chance of it doing more. Also gave me a Shadow Demon to help. The hell just happened? Shadow Demon deals 5 damage and everything disappeared. Did everyone go blind? Did he? What did he do? What? Is even my dude invisible? What the fuck just happened? Okay. I gotta get him out of that room or he's gonna keep healing. Do I have everyone true seeing? I don't need to see the guess. Where is he? You're saying he's not there, but he just hit me. What? Where the fuck is he? This is gonna be real awkward. He's technically undead, so life sight wouldn't even reveal him to me. I have true seeing on, so he's not in here. Yet something hit me, and the fight is still going. What the fuck am I being hit by? He's not here. I have true seeing. He's literally not here. The mimics have disappeared too. They like everyone's disappeared except for I'm getting hit by nothing. The fuck? All right, everyone back the fuck off. I mean, he killed my shadow demon, wherever that thing was. Darren, what are you doing? Apparently he's in the room because Darren just shot him. He's in the middle of the room attacking me. I have true seeing. How am I getting hit? Is he in that area? Oh shit, he showed up again. What? Why couldn't we see you? Where are all my mimics? Do you have anything to explain what just happened? No? Okay, that's cool. I don't need reason.
No match for me.
Problem is, I wasn't laughing at her constantly, so her fortune's gone. I think they may have never expected there to be as many entities as you had and just overflowed a number, unloading all the non-party members. I mean, okay, but I didn't have many entities. I could have done, like, create undead and had 5. I didn't summon anything. Like, I haven't done a summoner conjurer, like, style attack system in a while. So I've had more numbers than what we had. Where's Val? And it just ended his turn. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Is he not having to check against these? Okay, no, he is. Can that do con damage to him if he didn't pass his reflex save?
I'll rip you apart.
All of these Eternal Guardians are just not
Make your
nonsense. Their numbers make no sense. Or it could just be this area has spaghetti code. You know, I'm willing to believe that. Five-foot step. I want to live. How did everyone else get hit? No. No, no, no. You can't use cleaving finish. No. No, no.
Out of my sight.
No. If you make a melee attack and your target drops to 0 or fewer hit points as a result of your attack, you can make another melee attack using your highest base attack bonus against another opponent within reach. You can only make 1 extra attack per round using this feat. Okay. Who did you bring to 0? You don't just get to cleave for no reason. You didn't bring anyone to 0. And I sure shit didn't do 7 damage to you. You made an attack of opportunity on me. Okay, you dealt 42 damage, which is not even accounted for in here. How have I taken 5 damage? Then you hit Val. And then... Okay, no, I get this. It's stupid, but I get how the game applied it, which is the wrong order of operations. I should be dead if the game's doing what I think the game just said. I did heal on myself. Game says that's an attack of opportunity. He hit me, I got hit. For some reason, because of my shirt, he hit me, he took 7 damage. Then he did 42 damage to me, dropping me in the negative, but not killing me outright, which should have interrupted the spell, unless I have something on Darren that says he keeps going anyways, which I don't think I have. So right there, my spell should be done. Because he dropped me to 0, he got cleaving finish, which it doesn't... It says it's off of a melee attack. I thought you had to choose that. There might be a different cleave in Pathfinder, but whatever. That makes sense. So because of that, he then attacked Val. Okay, because he attacked Val, her armor said he had to do a reflex save. He passed it, so the effect of that didn't do anything anyways. Because he succeeded at the hit, he did 53 damage on his second attack that he got for dropping me down to 0. Then, while I was basically already dead, my heal took effect and I healed to full. Where did that 5 damage still come from? I don't know. That is the part I don't understand. I don't, like, if that is the order of operations, which I mostly understand, I don't know why I'm now at 109 out of 114. The literal only thing I can think of is that heal only effectively heals you for, like, to your maximum hit thing. Like, if I have a maximum hit point of 114, it heals me 114. Or, you know, plus your con. The only thing I can think of is he killed me, and I was -5 below dead. But because it hadn't updated my state at the end of the turn, or at the end of the action, I got to heal from beyond -5 points of, like, dead. Not even dying, dead. And that's the only thing I can think of. Tomless, how is it going? How goes it, Tomless? Thank you so much for rating. Terramokes. Our game has just not made sense. Tomless. Now, I know Terramokes does Pathfinder. Tomless, I don't know if you do, but every now and then, this game has some goofy spaghetti code. I'm not even dealing with why this man disappeared, but in order of operation, Darren was at like 10 hit points. This is our healer. He's an Azamar. He's an Oracle of Life. I use him for heal booping. He right now has access to the heal spell. Heals you for like 120 hit points or something like that. There is also that effect too. So maybe I was just only negative, because heal's not what I thought it was. Heal's like 150, isn't it? Anyways, he cast the heal. The guy got an attack of opportunity on me, hit me, dropped me, and then took 7 damage. Dropped me into negative, so dead or dying. Then used cleaving finish to hit my tower shield specialist. Her armor effect tried to activate, but he succeeded, so it did 0. So he hit Val, but then from beyond the Veil of Death, my healer's heal spell triggered, and he's not dead. Because I did say it set you to full, but that's not entirely true. It only heals you for 120. But he doesn't have Die Hard. That spell also, I should have had to do a concentration check to not lose the spell, which I never did. I'm torn with I should be dead right now, or he shouldn't have done as much damage as the game is saying. I have no clue how or why I'm not dead right now, because the game has just gone so goofy. Spire Rage. Light Halo doesn't mean I cast from beyond the Veil of Death. Combat Healer says, when you cast a cure spell, you cast as a swift, by expending 2 spell slots, does not increase the level. Okay, that's something separate. Boundless Healing says, whenever you cast cure wound spell or another healing spell, it gets reach. No longer affected by common limitations. You know what? That's got to be it. Boundless Healing. Your healing is no longer affected by common limitations. Common limitations being the common limit of you can't heal someone if you're dead. It's the only thing I can think of is the common limitation of death has been exceeded from beyond the bound. Because I don't have anything that explains why I'm not dead. Okay, I'll take it. But there's some sketty code there. By the way, the creature we were fighting makes no sense. He's an undead maybe, and I want to kill him via con damage. I know what you're about to say. Strategist, you fool. He's undead. You can't do con damage. But no. They wrote an undead creature who's not undead, and he has a con score. It keeps making him do, like, he keeps saving for effects that does con damage, but he keeps passing the effects. It has not uttered the phrase, is immune to con damage. So I'm half wondering if I can kill this undead with con damage. I think he's also incorporeal? He's also incorporeal, meaning he's a ghost, but I can make his bones explode. So there's that. So we have no clue what this creature technically is supposed to be. I mean, maybe in lore we could explain it, but the game sure as hell can't. I've already got Val with this, so we'll give it to Darren this time. So yeah, this part of the thing definitely just has a lot of spaghetti code. It's supposed to be like the tabletop, but there are times where they've made decisions for what would make more sense, air quotes, more sense in a video game. So they've done that, and I don't agree with a lot of their changes. Like a lot of the changes, like that's not the right answer for how you do that. So there are things in here that do not make sense, like at all, if I'm being completely honest. Like, however they tried to create this creature. Like, what did he just do? You can hit space to end your turn. You can also hit space to speed up the enemy's turn. But sometimes, like, the game checks too fast, so you'll hit space to end your turn, and it'll go, oh, it's the enemy's turn. They've hit space. I guess we're fast forwarding. So you'll end your turn, the enemy will basically teleport across the map and have done shit. So that's slightly obnoxious. I think he just did a gore. He used charge. But he was within 5 feet of the person. You can't charge. How did he? Okay, whatever. Sure, he charged. That makes sense.
Strike.
The only real, like, there are things that I'm always, oh, this should be better, this could be tweaked, that's not how math works, things like that. My only real legitimate thing, like, that I would want to have changed in this, even ignoring the difficulty tweaks here and there, is if the UI would just explain where it's getting its numbers more often. So much of my confusion boils down to, how did the game just do X? Or why is that, in fact, XYZ? That's my only thing that I would really like to fix, is I don't know where the game's doing half of its numbers from. I'm going to get hit for doing this, aren't I?
I will
Yep.
resist.
Now, see, it just deleted my character. No, it didn't delete her. It's a Rouchelet. That's right. Her item teleports her away when she dies. Okay, it didn't delete her. That one's explained in game. I know what that one is. For some reason, that character and that character alone is not allowed to die. Meaning I can't res her now for free with Darren. Okay. Okay. I'm a person down. I had a guy right there ready to bring her up. Oh, goody. Now, he's an outsider, but because he's undead, he's immune to mind affecting. So if I do evil eye on him, it will not affect him, unfortunately. my ranged person, who is supposed to be immune to will damage and or have a massive bonus to will saves, it keeps failing the will save and running off. I had 2 mimics res to fight me. The game legitimately deleted them. They're just gone. Like, the game made... We're working off of a glitch at the beginning. Like, 4 of our people were gone. Like, just disappeared. He was invisible. It wasn't like invisible. True Sight didn't see him. I threw a bunch of spells down where he was. They weren't affecting him. I had to do this spell to make him show up again. But when he did that, 3 summons I had on the field all disappeared. With no explanation what the spell was or why. So I think that was a glitch. We're probably at some point going to have to resave or reload to go back to the beginning of this fight, because this fight's been glitchy from beginning to end. Poison, curse, blinded, disease. Okay, none of that's going to help. He's undead, so he's immune to mind affecting, right? We already said that.
I'll hit you.
So I can't put him to sleep. Shit, that would have been amazing. He's immune to fear. But wait. It says mind affecting again. I was about to say he'd be immune to the debuff, but not to my buffs. But no, okay, that's a separate thing. So yeah, this particular fight's been all kinds of unnecessary spaghetti code. That spell doesn't work right, unfortunately. It also ended. Oh, it didn't end her turn. The spell I keep casting is Hellfire Ray. Casts a bunch of rays. Maximum 3 rays. I think right now I only have 2 for every 4 caster levels before 1. So no, I get 1 ray, and each one is doing 12d6 points of damage, but half is fire, half is unholy. So far we're tracking. Half is fire, half is unholy. So I did 12d6 plus 1 divided by 2. Okay, to which the game is saying is 11. So in 12d6 plus 1, right here the game is claiming I rolled a 22. On 12d6 plus 1, it's saying I rolled a 22. Now the reason why that's weird is that part divided by 2 is the part that's under unholy. So unholy says, no, you rolled like 95 or 98. 45, 92, 94. So unholy says I'm rolling 94. This is saying I somehow rolled 22. Something is goofed on that spell. I have no clue what's going on there. Like, I get it. Like, oh, it said it was reduced because he has fire resistance, but 47 down to 11, which somehow became 0. He would just be immune. So it's something is. It's this creature. I don't know what it is. They made a custom creature, and his stats are not synced to anything that makes sense. I can't exsanguinate him because he is a ghost and he doesn't have blood. That makes sense. So I'm gonna destroy his bones. And now I've broken all the ghost's bones because I couldn't drain his blood because he's a ghost. Ghosts don't have blood, idiots. But he has bones because he's an outsider. I don't know what this creature is. They should have kept his template simple. Is something wrong? Undead with a con is just brain dead. Maybe it rolls both and damages separately. No. It's like, if that's what it's doing, that's not what it's supposed to be doing. If it was rolling separately, it should be a lower thing and say you roll 66 undead and 66 fire. It literally says you roll 12d6, half of the damage you dealt is unholy. Like, if that's what they're doing, it might be. If that's what they're doing, that's not what they're supposed to be doing. That's not how that works, like, at all. There are spells that say it if that's the way it's supposed to work. So I've now made her walk all the way back where she's not going to do anything. You know what? You just keep trying to pop those Heelys. All right, everyone except her because she was behind a wall and not close enough. That makes sense. Okay, if that's what's going, eventually we got to roll high enough on the fire, right? 12. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Supposedly, I rolled 100. That's what this is saying. Supposedly, I rolled 100 off of 12d6 plus 1 divided... 12d6 plus 1. They're saying I rolled 100. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, even now it's the opposite issue. Even if I had rolled a max, that would be 60, 72, 73. The maximum, absolute maximum, which you would accuse someone of cheating, would be 76. But this is now saying I rolled 100. I do not know what's going on with that spell. I rolled 12d6. What did you get? 100. I'm not playing with you anymore. That's what you would do. You'd be like, I am not playing with you anymore. Now, it says you can't exsanguinate, but it says it can do vampiric touch. Technically, you're not actually draining their blood, I guess, so that makes sense. I'll probably end up doing that just because Eyes of the Bodak probably wouldn't work on him. I mean, we've seen Eyes of the Bodak work on some dumb shit, though. I'm not casting Eyes of the Bodak on him. You know what? I'm going to do this. This should not work. If this man loses a level at some point, I'm going to lose my damn mind. 100% that shouldn't do anything. And you know what? I'll activate Life Sight. I don't even know if that would do anything. I don't know how to tell if it's active. If he loses a level, though, that's just stupid. Yeah, see, it says you dealt 0 con damage. Arushale. How did Arushale deal 0 con damage? She didn't do anything. Hold on. Wait, Arushale's not even in the field right now. You stole my Arushale game. How is she? She's trying. You know, you got to give it to her. She's got some fucking motivation.
Yes, Will.
She's back at the capital right now, fucking 4 days on horseback away, but she's doing her damnedest to get that con damage in. Fucking MVP, everyone. Fucking MVP.
They'll beg me to stop.
She's got so many negatives at this point. I'm not even surprised she's missing. Can you heal her without dying? I'll take it. I'm just so confused. Go, Shadow Demon. Maybe it rolls bolt images. Exactly. She didn't do anything. She dealt 0 con. It's just informing you, like, by the way, she's still not doing anything from beyond the veil. Okay, let's... I don't want to go, like, extreme ham, but I want to end this fight with this idiot. Siphon life? Can I siphon life from an undead? Vampiric touch. Technically, vampiric touch is negative energy, isn't it? Can you vampire touch the undead? I don't think I have regular fucking vampiric, but okay. Can I siphon life from an undead? That's definitely blood.
Does anyone require my counsel?
All right. Sniper doesn't care about distance or walls. You know what you want to see what happened, or you want to see her get... Oh, God, no. No.
Focus on the goal.
So where did my mimics go? I still want my mimics. The remains of the Minotaur have been carefully dismembered and carved with profane runes, similar to a ritual sacrifice. What good does that do me? What do we get back here? The White Wind's Cloak. This damaged coat can now only be worn as a cloak, and only by non-evil creatures. Okay. That's so... Stop doing that. Stop it. Everyone can wear whatever the hell they want. Stop doing these weird alignment restrictions. The cloak is worn by a character with no levels in Duelist they'll get Precise Strike. If the cloak is worn by... What the hell's Precise Strike again? If a cloak is worn by a duelist, she gets +4 competence on attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, her Precise Strike now adds 1.5 of her duelist level as a bonus to damage rolls. It also allows the wearer to cast Sacred Nimbus 3 times a day as if she was a 9th level cleric. Precise Strike. A duelist gains the ability to strike precisely with a lighter one-handed weapon, adding a quarter of her level as a bonus to her damage rolls. No? Okay, this math is too convoluted for even my liking. Okay, so Precise Strike says you add a quarter of your level to damage rolls. This says adds 1.5 of her duelist level as a bonus. Additionally, now adds 1.5 of her duelist level. So is it still a quarter of that? Additionally, now adds as a bonus 1.5 of her duelist level. Okay, so let's say level 12. Normally, if you're level 12, you're adding 6, right? No, you're adding 3 because it's a quarter. Normally, you're adding a quarter, so you're adding 3. This says, additionally, you now add 1.5, so you'd be adding 18? And the 18 might add up to the initial 3, letting you do 21? But at level 20, you're going to be doing 35 extra damage off of this cloak. I ain't know what a duelist is. I just kind of want to add a level right now. Is it your total level or just levels in duelist? I think Camellia... Didn't she start with like a level in duelist?
Watch out for trouble.
I have to leave and go back to town. I have to physically go back to the capital to pick up my succubus because the goddess of dreams kidnapped my succubus and I don't have her anymore. I don't understand what the point of that effect is. Also, by the way, this rock for some reason is a citizen, and it has been slowly it's been disappearing into the ground, and now it's got a light? What the hell is going on?
Keep your calm.
I have no clue what's going on with that rock. All right, we're going to have to leave the dungeon to go pick up our party member because the game kidnapped our party member. I could have easily just rezzed her. It's not like it's a... Oh, my God. He stole her. Just... it's mine now. I know you're at the level where you can cast resurrection and stuff, but we're never going to let this girl even pretend to be dead. Okay? I'm going to take all your masterwork scimitars at level 12. Yep, I'm gonna go here. I don't think there's a button I can click to just go back to the world map. So we'll walk all the way back to the beginning. I'm just gonna take a second. But luckily when we're on the world map, I can just click a button to teleport back home instantly. So we'll just do that. Oh, you're right. Camellia's evil. They gave us a weapon that might work with Camellia, and then they made Camellia not be able to use the item. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh, hi, citizen. I don't know why. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me, fellow practitioners of Satanism. Yeah, half the people in this dungeon aren't fighting us because they're led by a moth demon, and I was just like, look, I'm not here to necessarily fight with you, but get off my territory. So when I got here, the moth demon was like, hey, you appear to be, capable of doing deals with demons and or devils. Are they demons? I think demons. You seem to be kind of maybe capable of doing deals with devils and stuff. So can you kill the other devils here? Because I'm supposed to be sharing this with someone else, and I don't like them. I was just like, whatever. It's less people for me to fight, I guess. Windowag, you don't need to stand where Ember is. You don't need to stand where she is. On the bright side, I'll be able to go back. Oh my God, it's raining blood. I forgot. We haven't actually left the map yet. I got to go up here. It's not going to let me do it because we don't have the extra person. It's going to be like, you're below weight and they won't let me lead the map. Oh wait, no, they do. I think the exploit still works. All right, follow me, guys. Gameisms just galore. It's confusing. So I'm going to try to leave, right? You can't travel. You got too much shit. Okay. I got to dump shit. We could just come back and pick it up. You know, this is a thing we could do. We could come back and pick it up. It will keep it on the map. It's not gone forever. So now I'm going to say, I want to leave. And then the game goes, but wait, you can't leave. There's still stuff here. Do you want to bring the stuff with you? Yes, I do. Well, okay, then bring it with you. Why didn't you just let me bring it with on the first click? And now I'm supposed to have a horrible walking speed because of all the weight I'm carrying, but I have a once a day ability to just teleport back to the capital. So, you know, there we go. You can't leave. There's too much shit. All right, I'll come back for it. I'm just going to leave this behind? This whole thing was your plan. I don't know why. Like, if you're going to have the button to just bring everything with you, then don't ask me beforehand if I want to bring it with. I got to go to the streets. I'm going to dump off all the garbage weapons we've been picking up. And for those of you who have been following the previous streams, the area we're in, we're like, for most of the creatures, just beating them down easily. Because for some reason, this is the story quest area. And all the side quests were like 5 DC minimum harder for some reason. So we're just now finally progressing out of chapter 3. But I've accidentally, well, not accidentally, but I did all the side quests, which were for some reason way harder than the primary quest for like no reason. Yes, I don't want any of the Earthbreakers. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to get rid of the Great Axes, get rid of the damn Spears. It won't auto sell any magical thing, which includes +1s, which I think when you're like level 12, no one counts a +1 weapon as magical. Like it's magical, but no one sits there and goes, oh yeah, my magic weapons. The 12 +1s I have. No one says that. Maybe a +3, I'll give you that one, but no. And who's using this shield? It's a light shield. So again, for those who've done Pathfinder, do any of you use light shields? Not heavy shields, not tower shields, not bucklers. Is there a build that uses light shields? Because we got this shield. It's a +3 light shield that says when you're attacked, the enemy has to do a will save DC 21, or they take a negative, or if they attack an ally next to you, they take it. So you want to be attacked with this BT dub. So be prepared for whatever your answer to be a tanky build. If they attack an ally next to you, they have to do a DC 21 will save or take a -3 penalty on their next attack roll. Yeah, they're like the redheaded stepchild. It's a weird. Now again, it's a game. You're gonna have things of all types, but like that's a good effect to have put on a light shield. Sell that. Inspired Wisdom. Range touch attack rolls. That one's for me. All right. Do I have anything else taking up weight? Yeah. If it says I got 20 pounds, it means I got something to dump. Weight in descending order. The horse armor makes sense. The mithril full plate. Mithril full plate. Near my second heaviest thing. I must be doing good. These I'll just dump in the box. The balanced defender. This one I do kind of like, but it's a longsword. Cloak of Res 1 I will sell. I don't think I need these books anymore. All right. We'll turn in the Elven notes. We'll get some sleep. I'll dump off the gear. We'll head back to that dungeon. Actually, I've been collecting weird things. Where are they? I am the darkness. I am the circle. We gotta at some point turn those masks in. All right, we've given them to him. I think there is. Of course, not this fucked me. Oh, yes, thank you. Don't forget to reload on Diamond Dust. Thank you so much for that. I honestly would have forgotten yet again. So, for most resources, the game's like, oh, whatever, cast the spells. But certain important spells, the game's like, you either need fossils or Diamond Dust. If it's a cleric spell, it's going to be Diamond Dust. If it's a strong wizard arcane spell, it's going to be fossils for some reason. So they limited it to being, oh, well, you're going to have to buy Diamond Dust. You're going to have to pay for the spells. Coolio. Some of the spells, like Restoration, regular, take 2 Diamond Dust. Some of them take like kind of like 20 or like a legit diamond. Here's the thing. The game also just yeets at you 200 Diamond Dust. So it's a resource you gotta manage and be careful for. By the way, here's more than you're likely to use. Because if you're not doing any like the turbo big spells, I just basically use it for restoration. They're like, okay, here's 100 castings of restoration for free. You can buy more if you need it. Okay. Oh, I gotta put that on Camellia too. I forgot about her. Balanced Defender. Maybe I'll sell that at some point. I don't know. It's neato. +3 longsword. If you're wielding a shield, you get a +3 on attack rolls. So it's a +3 that becomes a +6 to attack if you're wielding a shield. And it's an untyped bonus. That's decent, but who's using a longsword with a shield? Like if you're going to be going one-handed, like, and you're using a sword, you're going to be doing Bastard Sword because it hits harder. Whenever this wielder is +3 Holy Star Knife can... Oh, by the way, Star Kinfei. I'm sorry, I'm just going to point that one out. Star Kinfei. Whenever the wielder is +3 Holy Star Kinfei confirms critical hit, all their allies are affected with the effect of prayer. I'm selling you. That's going on Camellia. I'm not wielding horses right now. Mithril full plate is just below what I'm using. I will hold on to it. Studded armor, probably end up selling you. DR3 at this point's weak. That I was holding on to for any electrical puzzles. That I was holding on to for puzzles. This I'm going to be selling. You I was holding on to for puzzles. Doomslayer's helmet. Probably sell that. Keep that. Probably sell that. Probably keep that. Keep that. Morale against confusion and fears. Where it fails a saving throw after the effect ends. I'm gonna probably end up just putting that on Windwag because I just keep making her fail, which is obnoxious. The Wand of Cures. I don't know why you're glowing gold at me. Why are you glowing gold at me? What are you trying to tell me? Okay, we've cleared those out. Sell a few. Save. Oh, Camellia. Let me put that sword on Camellia. Every time I come back here, there she is. She's sitting back here with 13 health. Camellia, the chick. Oh yeah, she's got the Mind Piercer. I thought this was good for her, but Mind Piercer might still be decent. So Mind Piercer is a +2 cold iron rapier that deals an additional 1d6 piercing damage against people under mind affecting effects, which basically is Evil Eye, which even she can do. It's mind affecting. So the primary source of debuffs I do are all mind affecting. That doesn't affect everyone, unfortunately, but we do have that. So it's not a 1d6 weapon. For the most part, it's a 2d6 weapon. Whereas over here, we have a +1 on damage and attack rolls. And if I do anything that gives an enhancement bonus, it becomes a 4. The average of a D... What's her weight? She can carry both. Oh, but she wouldn't be switching out the shield when I did that. Whatever. She'll hold both. I don't care. That is a +1 on key checks. Where is Aru Chalet? You have a +2 on key checks, right? Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Star Knife, you're stupid. I don't think care about any of those. I'm not changing those out right now. All right, we put those on. We will go to sleep. Yes, don't eat anything. Just go to sleep.
Your so-called work is pure
Of course not.
nonsense.
This fucked me.
When the world
Was getting
needs
caught
its
part of your
books.
plan. Don't forget to reload. I even called out the diamond dust, but I didn't put it in my inventory.
But
Okay,
until
hold
then,
on.
You were right. They are useless to you.
Wizard Dino Chicken Nuggets. On the bright side, because we slept, all of my secondary things, like my Skelly Bro, is here. By the way, my Skelly Bro is a barbarian. He's a two-hand specialist fighter thing, who is a barbarian type, who then went into bard. Because that's the way the game has had me do it, for some reason. But also, he's human. He has 10 levels of undead, but he's human. Unfortunately, he does not have a con score of 10, which I think the game is cheating, as I've now seen how the undead work. So I have a skeleton who can cast Dominate Person. Because that's how the game did it. Because I went down the Lich path. Those of you, I know some of you do Pathfinder. The game screwed me, and I'm still salty about it. So first of all, the skeleton. I got a choice of what type of dude I wanted. I chose champion, which is basically he gets bonuses to two-handed weapons, just like I said, specializes in two-handed weapons. He's actually kind of garbage. If I could retrain or change out that Lich choice, I probably would have. He's the only person I have using two-handed weapons, though, so I guess it fills a slot, but he's not tanky, and he doesn't hit enough for the two-handed weapons to be really good. But then they let you upgrade it, so I just upgraded him from that into Bard. I didn't replace him. He just gained Bard abilities. Coolio. But because I went legit Lich at level 3, I can now summon Fallen or summon Plague Beast Mastodon. But the problem is this overwrote the abilities that you got before proper Lich at level 1 and level 2. At level 2, because I chose the undead path to kind of experiment, they gave me a Spectre. An incorporeal Spectre at like level 4 or 5 that I got to summon. And he could touch people and drain their levels. And also, I'll say it again, he was incorporeal. They deleted that to give me a Plague Beast Mastodon, who is not incorporeal, he does not do touch attacks, and he does not drain levels. But this is supposed to be an upgrade. I'm still salty. I want my fucking Spectre back. If this guy, who's just some regular dude, should have been there and Spectre should have been down here, in my opinion, I would still every level be choosing the Spectre. I know he has garbage to hit, but an undead who's incorporeal is way tankier than just some undead with a moderate amount of hit points. I want my tank back, but the game took it from me, and I'm very sad. All right, so we slept. I almost forgot the diamond dust again. One of these days, I'll remember the diamond dust. I'm not carrying all of that diamond dust, though, because I think it has a weight. Does the diamond dust have a weight that I care about? Where's the diamond dust? I've lost it. There's no more diamond dust. It's gone forever. There it is. How much do you weigh? 18 whole pounds. Yeah, sure. We'll just bring it all at this point. I used to have to worry about weight before, but I don't think I care anymore about weight.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. And because I slept, she should be good again. She is good now. Go back outside. Am I waiting on the skeleton? Oh my god, I do not need to wait on the skeleton. Hurry up, you freaking war vet. Look at that fucking helmet. All right. Area exit. They even kicked her out of my party. Game, please. I need her or Woljif, who is a tiefling thief, who calls himself a thiefling. That's what the game calls it. Because they're the ones that can pick locks and stuff. If I don't bring her, I kind of have an issue. Let us recruit more troops for my army. Real quick. Because a day has passed, all the things reset. Enchanting the Dirty Squealer. Okay, Dirty Squealer choice. What do I get? The Embrace of the Faceless. It's a neck thing that says if I cast Grease, all creatures in must do a reflex save or suffer 5d6 acid damage. Which is kind of decent. Or whenever you cast the ear-piercing scream spell, the damage is no longer limited to 5d6. It's in fact 1d6 per 2 caster levels. And creatures who fail that saving throw become dazed instead of 1. The amulet also increases the DC of all spells with Sonic by 2. We're going to do that because Wail of the Banshee is a Sonic spell. And I would love to increase the DC of Wail of the Banshee by 2. It is a next slot, so the chances of me using it are slim to nil, but I think I'd rather that than the moderate amount of acid damage on a grease effect. Jublix heard the call and answered it. All right, I don't know if that's going to take time or what. And I need a decree to be going through. Let's start working on the Wicked Dope. There we go. We can have them working on the Wicked Dope. I don't have mutinies. Bastion the Fortress expansion. I don't even know where that is, but yeah, sure, we'll work on that. And then we're almost done with that style of stuff. I just have to see what the army is doing. Tip of the spear is heading somewhere. Where are you heading? Oh, I think I just went the wrong way. Oh, you were heading out this way to kill someone. All right, we're going to have them invade this army. I keep getting attacked from down here. Yeah, go. I don't know why you stopped. This shouldn't be hard. We have a level above them, and I've been building up the commander here to be a mage who is slightly OP. What are you? You're all just air elementals? This is the hard fight that you needed me to come respond to? Air elementals. Air elementals? Why are air elementals fighting with demons? Well, he's dead. I swear, these guys have been getting like less and less damage over time. It's kind of weird. I'll go for them. Damn it, I knew they were going to do that. I thought maybe they'd be distracted by him, but everyone ran around to go for the archers. Oh, no more problem. They have an ability, if they kill someone, they get to go again. So we'll just get a freebie off on that. And then I'll just start closing up this hole again. I don't know why you guys decided to be obnoxious assholes. Oh, his morale was so high he got to go twice. And then after this fight, we can jump back in that dungeon. Where are you going? What was your plan there? To outrun the arrows? Energy point increased by that. I think I'll wait till the next day to fight them. I'm slightly nervous that I'm going to have to pull back at some point and defend the rest of the base because they keep spawning idiots in the wrong area of the map that make no sense where they exist. You are the thing that got kicked off. You are the regular army. All right. Regular army, run here. Backup army, you also run here. What are you? You're the skeleton that loves ribs. You go here. Is anyone not moving? Okay, you just wait. You go back. We're slowly building up an army of the undead archers, but these archers, they're about to get outpaced with the little damage they're doing. We're going to be switching out the mongrel archers for my undead ones when I have enough. Because right now, each one of these guys does a plus 21 to hit and 21 to 28 damage each. Whereas these ones are 14 to 19 with only 14 to hit. So my only big worry is the hit points on those things. How many we have. The underdogs. Ooh. Am I picking up the Curiousers? You're Hell Knights. Curioser wasn't an upgrade to Hell Knight, was it? Oh, I didn't think that one through. Hold on. Not the right one. Where are the Curiousers? I recruited them because I needed to for points, but whatever. We'll sort that out the next day. We don't need them right now. Back to me. She didn't get cured of her dex drain? Mother. Well, at least, I was about to say at least the negative levels went away, but they didn't. All right, we need to go back to the Ivory Sanctum, and the closest thing is Treason Home. So we'll just teleport to Treason Home and then walk over. About to sneeze. All right. Before we head in, why do you still say there's an event? What do you need? What do you possibly want? A group of bards arrived. They're gathering about ballads, but they don't know anything about fighting. Well, yeah, because they're bards. Morale can increase. Who cares? Unlocks preparing the bards. What does that do? Recruits bards. What the hell is a bard? Garbage. So no. Offer them patronage, I get experience. So I can either increase morale, which we're at max, so it doesn't matter, or I can increase morale and gain experience in my kingdom. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, are you done complaining to me, game? You done? Don't give me the little exclamation mark if I don't need. I don't think I necessarily need the movement right now. We're probably going to have to sleep once in this area. But normally I would stop to sleep before I went in so I could get the bonus from the food that increases our movement speed by 10. But we've basically done the map. Whatever's left, and the map is being weird, so whatever's left's not an issue. Oh, they were dead last time, so you didn't see them. Bismuth, yes, the green Triceratops is named Bismuth, is the pet of Arushale that she got off of an item, which means at any point in time, she can turn it, she can unequip it and equip it, and if he's dead, he just comes back to life. But if she dies, I lose him. It's a nice 2-for-1 deal of the game making sure that I don't have anyone to fight for me.
Rules are made to be broken.
They are indeed. I'm going to quickly get rid of these undead levels. Undead, negative levels. Levels for being dead and then no longer dead. Anyone else with a negative level? Something's missing. There I am. I was like, this doesn't look right. All right, back into the dungeon. Thank you for kidnapping the people I needed. But if nothing else, we got our spells reset. That's good. Easy way to fight air elementals. Close the windows. Keep the breeze out. My mimics are back? Where the fuck have you idiots been? Cool. We got mimics. So these are the 2 mimics guys that I had earlier that the game deleted and has now said sorry and given them back to me. Oh God, calm down. So those are my undead mimics. You know, you ever just make a mimic come back as the undead? I have. It's awkward. We have another fight right here. There's a Minotaur down here I have to fight with. This I thought was just a puzzle room, but it led to a Minotaur fight for some reason. I can't believe I came back and they're just here now. But look at their little happy smiles. How can you ever say no to that happy smile? Stupid undead fucking mimics. What is the point of this dungeon? I just thought of that. What's the point of this dungeon? Am I supposed to be killing all the ghost minotaurs? Because this is the last room I can access. I've done the dungeon. There's nothing left. I just thought of that. I mean, there's an outside area, but that's not part of the dungeon. Okay. I'm going to save here and get ready for this stupid. And then when I saved, the mimics became evil for a second, and they have now gone back to sleep. Yes, follow me. Follow me, my mimics. So the game lets you set up formations. It's not letting me interact with this.
My skills are absolute.
Is it because I killed the other version of him?
I'm always ready.
I'm supposed to be able to interact with that, and it's not letting me.
Focus on the goal.
Please don't tell me the game glitched and I just missed out on some puzzle or something where I got a good item.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Well, then now I'm thoroughly confused. Well, walk, because this is where the first one was, right? That's where we can purge ourselves of corruption. Was I not? Oh, yep. Apparently, we haven't even been down there this time.
I will prove my worth.
Seems not quite right, but okay. Yeah, that's the two.
Glad it was useful
Yeah,
to you.
we've done this. Why is the what? Maybe whatever's here is progressed by going outside. Actually, wait, we don't even have the quest for this area. The quest for this area. Okay, there it is. You must seek the answers from Dhampir Vong. Where did the idiot go? He's not in the dungeon. I've done something horrible. I don't know what I've done. Clearly, there is a geometry issue here. The only thing I can think of is there is an outside area, but that's not the dungeon. This shouldn't count as the dungeon, but maybe it does. We'll explore outside. The reason why I don't think, like, if this is it, this will be awkward, is that we access this like 1/3 of the way through. So this shouldn't be the actual issue.
I need to concentrate.
Apparently I need to concentrate. Oh, by the way. This is probably a stupid time to be casting this, but I love this spell. I'll see if it works.
Restless. I wonder what...
I'm up for an adventure.
It looks like a freaking Final Fantasy summon almost. I got to get everyone who can die out of the way of this.
I am yours to command.
Yeah, back up. You can be mine all you want, but be alive.
Never stop learning.
All right, and we had the one item to increase the DC. I just made it, and I've already forgotten what it is. It's you. To replace my yeah, we don't need natural armor. There you go. DC of Sonics are increased by 2. You are a Sonic. You now have a 31 DC. How are you still alive? You fucking took a Whale of the Banshee to the face, and you're still just like, yeah, whatever, it's Saturday. Whatever. You know what? Kill him. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. At least I don't have to deal with that fight anymore. You cheap fucking game. You fucking cheap game. Are you kidding me? Are you whatever. Okay, let's do this. You took an awesome moment of victory and you cheapened it by being like, oh, and now the Vroks show up. Okay. All right. I'll play by your rules. Also, where did my mimics go again? I've lost my mimics. My bard skeleton will start singing the Dirge of Doom. So yeah, I just have Darren as the heal bot, mostly. He does a few buffs and gets rid of debuffs and stuff like that. But in his off levels, his off rounds, he hurts himself by 6 points to give other people a +2 to attack and turn all their damage into force for 1 round, bypassing basically every damage reduction in the game, and also giving them a +2 untyped bonus to attack for 1 round for 6 measly hit points on the Oracle who can just channel health whenever he wants. I feel like that's a small price to pay. So that's what he does. He doesn't even bother attacking. Why bother with him? These are demons, so Ember the Great can give them an evil eye. But she cannot laugh at them this round. Bismuth the Triceratops. Don't do power attack because you won't hit. Won't hit anyways, but okay. And then this is a regular fight. Just magic missile. Now, I didn't have the right weapon before I did that. This game, as opposed to pen and paper, has a feat that is, quite frankly, broken and goofy. Quite frankly, broken and goofy. Called Bolster Spell. It level goes up by 1, and you roll 2 more points of damage per die you rolled. But the downside is that it also turns everything into an AoE spell. And that extra 2 die per damage you roll is dealt in an AoE around the monster as well. But what this means is, if you do it with, say, something like a magic missile, you now do up to 5d4 plus 3 damage that doesn't miss. And if you are a wizard with a dagger who can add 2 force damage per dice roll to force spells, you're doing a magic missile that's doing 5d4 plus 5 as a level 2 spell that doesn't miss? Okay. The game gives you all that like way early on in the game. I still have the dagger equipped. I still have the dagger equipped because I haven't really seen a reason to not do something else. Now, he also just recently picked up a quarterstaff that just increases all spell DCs by 2. Because of course it does.
Tesla, guide my hand.
She's using a thunder bow. That's what all the immunes are, even though it's saying damage. It's saying they're just immune to the extra bow damage.
No match for me.
I should put her back on to angry shooting. Probably would have already been done with the fight. Oh no, you screamed at me, the humanity. Why can't I get an attack command? Are you scared? He just says he wants to walk. Okay, he's hiding the malicious intent. I don't need to give her a buff.
I will see to your demise.
1 damage. She was scared. She was scared. I was scared. How am I scared? The world may never know.
Strike.
There we go. Let's get rid of being scared for the rest of this fight. Where's it? Clear mind? Mind blank. There you go. Whenever you want. And that gave me a shadow demon. I could easily pass that mobility check, but I want to see what else we have. Because that brings me over. This is a really skinny map I've just noticed. All right, so something important's down here. They're not the bullshit undead ones, so I'm not worried.
Keep your wits about you.
Flat-footed 27, touch 15. Can I just suck him into a hole? Yeah, let's go with level 5 spell. I don't have... Yeah, the hat and the bone, the finger isn't active. Start with that. That's a good start. I'll take 100 free damage off the top. But we did just make it hard for her to hit by 4. That doesn't matter. They're basically about the same. What is their bonus compared to you? 3 or higher, and of course I roll in that one.
Make your peace.
You are 7. All right, she can't do angry unless she does the other thing. And this +2 means that she's... Oh, they are flat-footed. This will mitigate them no longer being flat-footed. Go, Bismuth, go! Yeah, you're a great little Triceratops. The point of the dungeon was to refine your mimics. They clocked out their time cards about an hour ago for lunch. I guess so. Val, you're not getting anything done this round, so why don't you just drink your orange juice? Val has orange juice to give her constitution bonus, and she has tomato juice to give her a strength bonus. You are not undead, so I can penalize your AC. Now, not that you would necessarily do this, but hear me out on the math here. For anything that this does apply to, at level 8, you can lower their AC by 4. Now, I don't think you would necessarily need a proper 8 levels. I think there's a way to like do different classes so they count. But my point being that they stack. If for some insane reason you had 6 players, because you can make your own. If you had 6 players that each had Evil Eye, you could lower an enemy's AC by 24 and then just blow free actions laughing at the enemy. Even the hardest AC I've seen so far is like when it was up around 60, lowers that all the way down to 40. I don't know how to make that maximum, like to maximize on that, but you can get rid of like a lot of AC. You might like need to give him back 4 AC to have one guy to do the damage, but I think I don't think they should stack. I don't think one person's Evil Eye should stack with another person's Evil Eye. I feel like that's almost too much. What just happened? I looked down. Oh, the demon. Starts singing again. Make them all feel the dirge. And now they die. Our Winduag even has the ability where she doesn't miss if she rolls a nat 1. So whatever it does to lower their AC and get her up. Like, we have a lot of people that do a lot of damage, but the highest consistent damage is just buff her. She has AoE attacks. She doesn't miss on a nat 1. We've gotten her to a point where she basically doesn't need to roll. That Prophet did absolutely nothing in the background. Good job, Prophet. Can you finish it off? Well, at least it tried. Can I charge the back? Can I charge her? Can I charge here? All right, go to this. Is there a way to go without getting the attack of opportunity? I just need her to be in the middle. All right. We've lowered one of their ACs. I'm going to 5 foot step closer. Not yours. And then I'm going to laugh them both up to keep their AC penalty going. I'm not that worried about their attack penalty because they only have 3 things to attack. A creature that is essentially immortal. A creature that comes back whenever I do a really strong spell, so same as this one, essentially immortal. And a tower shield specialist with really good armor. So I'm not worried about anyone getting hit up there, so there's no reason to penalize their attack rolls. I don't want to do this yet. I want to do that when there's like a big fight so I can increase my DCs. I also don't want to necessarily do strong spells. Not Battering Blast. Snowball. You're close. Well, that's what I get for rolling in that one. I should have known better. What has happened to your symbol here? Okay. Oh no. The humanity. You just ignored everyone to do that. You just ignored everyone. All right, him first. If she hits him, because of her AoE effect, it hits all enemies in a range of him. I think this guy is close enough. So hitting him first gets that same attack on him, and then she'll finish up with him.
No match for
See?
me.
I need her to get a crit, though, to really drop him. That'd be amazing. But I think a Rochelet can finish it off.
I will resist.
Can you reach him in the back? Oh, you can. He's got some resistances, but we can work on that. See, it's not just me. It does that weird math for both, for anyone doing that spell. That spell is just borked. There's no other way to interpret what I keep seeing for those numbers other than that spell makes no sense.
You should have run.
All right. He hasn't been penalized yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a full move up here. So I can penalize them and then afterwards start easily cackling at him. Him, I'll probably lower his attack and saves and stuff on. Again, Shadow Demon's got no health, but I kind of don't care. If it dies, I'll bring back another one. Can I Bone Shake you? I just want to stick with the low-level spells so I have to really care. 5 foot step closer.
They'll beg
He's
me
dead.
to stop.
As soon as that first one did that much damage, there was no way it was going to live 4 more attacks. I think even our minimum would have slaughtered it. I have missed you.
Focus on the goal.
All right, what were they protecting? I should have crossed. All right, if there's an idiot that looks like someone forgot to render it correctly, that means that you have to kill them twice. Because you kill him the first time, he just goes untargetable for a round, and you got to kill him again. Oh, thank you, game, for letting me respond to these people walking at me and then doing standard actions at a minimum. It sure is great that I didn't just sit there like a gormless idiot and let them flank me. Man, I love being smirt. Do I know you? Are you someone that I care about and want to kill? A well-built female cultist. How goes it? You were wandering around the sanctum looking for the thing that makes the demon stronger. Got up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few of them died, but it makes no difference. Even with your power, you stand no chance against us. Yeah, I'm going to kill you. Of course you will. And suddenly the heavenly host is helping me?
In the name of Iomade, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Who the fuck are these simps?
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this
No!
some other time.
Hello? No? Thank you for casting every fucking buff on the background before I got to do anything. Let's be clear about this. That would have been like, I would have been like, yeah, an amazing and epic if I was going the angel route. I'm not an angel. I'm not working for heaven. I'm working for a lich. Where's Lich Daddy? Why the fuck? How is it? How the hell is it that I've sold my soul to an undead sugar daddy, and then these fucking simps show up and are like, we've got this. I have given them not 1 ounce of support. I'm a lawful evil lich, and I am sacrificing crusaders so I can get my rocks off with Camellia. Why are the angels helping me? Time to commit team kill. What the fuck? Okay, and why am I staggered? I get that it's the first round, but you let the enemy buff themselves for free, like fucking 4 buffs. I definitely saw all those buffs going off earlier. Don't lie to me. So why is it they all got freebie buffs and then I get to start staggered? All right, boss fight. Let's do this. First round, as I am staggered, I don't really have anything happening. You know what? If I can get anything done, let's try throwing out some holy damage at the beginning. It did something. I'll take it. Is there a team buff I can do right now? I do think I have some buffs, but I only have the one standard. What does this do again? I could give someone Genie Kind to give them fire resist, but I have communal energy resist. So why don't I just do that one? Because that is... No, that is a standard action. I'm assuming you're all fire. Hold on. Fire, acid, cold. Fire, acid, cold. Fire, acid, cold. I don't know what... level 12 outsider, 5 mythic levels, level 17 blood rager. but it only counts as 12 hit die. It's a 34. 17, 27, 29, 34. That's a 34. You cheap fucking... All right. Yeah, we're going to throw out immunity to fire for now. I don't know how many of them are going to be rocking that. Blessing of the Salamander will give someone fire resist 20, but also fast healing 5. I'm going to yeet that onto my guy because I'm standing in front for some reason. And also, as I am partially undead, I can't be healed easily. And I think I'm going to have an issue in the middle of this combat doing that. Executioner can just start singing. You sing to your heart's content. All right, I exist. 5 foot step back. I only have a standard, so no turbo big spell. But what if I do negative energy distortion in the background of this boss fight? So there goes half the boss fight. That was basically a mass harm spell. It would have buffed some undead if I had them there, but I got a lot of guys. I got 3 or 4 guys taken out, and everyone else took quite a bit of damage. There goes most of that fight. Idiots. You are not undead, despite being creepy and purple. So I'm going to start setting up before that. Where is Windwag? Windwag now rolls twice for every attack and takes the higher number. And Val has to attack someone, or I'm not going to start with, like, I'm going to take a penalty for charging, but I won't, but I need it to gain the benefit for attacking. So we're going to charge. And she actually hit. I'm surprised. I didn't even see you in the middle there. Oh, okay. You wasted all of your attacks hitting the Triceratops. Good job, Triceratops. You did your job. I'm on the ground. But I am back up. They're trying to disease me? You did get Demon Plague off on me. All right. The real strength, though, is because they made her stand up, she can't do a full attack to attack anyone.
No match for me.
You win that one, snotty bastards. All right, Vrock, me. I need to get that disease off of her, but I don't think it'll do anything for a minute anyways. It's once a day. Yeah, it's a disease. It's not a... It's whatever. Is there another buff I can yeet out? I have Dispel Magic. No. I know who I'm going to say for Dispelling Magic. I will not be doing that. I will do my turn doing this because a bunch of people around me got hurt in one way or another. Yeah, we just did about 50 points of healing. You are the one. I'm going to target this guy in the back. And then, if I cast Instant Enemy, all of my favored enemy bonuses will apply to that guy. So this is when she actually has a higher attack bonus than Windwag had. She is now an assassin for him. But that took her entire turn, so she must end. She is also diseased. Everyone's diseased. Shadow Demon will attempt to do things. My boy Executioner here is just there to sing, but let's put him on the front line, I guess. Yeah, he couldn't attack. I don't know why. Back on me. What do you have on you?
So it comes to this.
Let me see it.
You've made your choice.
Let me see the big screen, you idiot. Stop screaming at him and let me see. Okay. Facts and conditions. True Seeing, Indomitable Will, Demonic Aura, Shaken, and Quarry. Haste, Barkskin, Bull Strength, Power Attack. Okay. Haste, Heroism, Barkskin, Bull Strength, Shroud of Water. He has 5 on him. He has True Seeing. I don't think Indomitable Will is a spell. Neither is Demonic Aura. So the Vrock is who I'm going to do this on. I'm going to give myself a +20 to dispel magic checks. And then I'm going to destroy all the magic on this man. And each one that I just dispelled off of him means for the rest of this combat, he has a -1 to like everything he does. I would have liked that on him, but I don't think he has enough magic effects on him. But because I have a black mage hat, I can now do any spell as a quicken spell. So I'm going to follow up what I just did. What is your health at? 220. I can't kill him with my heart yank. I would have loved to. That would have been hilarious. Feast of blood. We'll just suck out the blood from all the bad guys. And lower their strength by a bunch. I'll take that. All right. I've got to do the giggle, but before the giggle, we'll lower the AC even further. We're going to have to work our way through the rock because he needs to be killed twice. You are just here to tank. You attack whoever you can reach.
This will hurt.
Oh! Now you're doing spells. Why are you going for Windwag? And why did you get to attack? Stop fucking doing that. I can bring her back, but that's obnoxious. You have electricity that I was not tracking. I think it's a 5th level spell to bring her back. She exists. Problem is, that took full round, not a standard, so I don't think there's literally anything I can do. One of these, I think, lets me do a freebie, right? Turn all energy attacks into electrical. What do you do again? My Rod of Mysticism? Do you give me a free? No, you give me a maximize. Shit. Okay. Probably actually would have helped with what I just did. Probably should have done that first. All right. She can provoke an attack of opportunity by standing up. I'm just going to end her turn. You just lay on the ground. All right. You've been set as his assassin.
Prepare yourself.
How many attacks of opportunity can you make, dude? I thought you could do one. In a regular game, I would have been allowed to stop after the first attack. But I took out a lot of his mirror images. Get him, Shadow Boy. Skelly, bro. You're kind of doing what I need you to do, so you just stand there. All right, back on me. What is your fort save? You have a fort of 12. You have a fort of 6. 87 hit points, 103. And you don't have the purple crystals. You know what? Give me your heart. I want that. I love your heart. Thank you, idiot. So now that I have his heart, why can I go again? That was casted as quickened because they did a spell on me. So that was a free action. That was just you're dead, the free action. Okay. Killing a man for a free action, I will always take. For a standard action, what I would like to do is, I think I can drop him by a bunch, but I want to steal their. I want to try to steal their time. Siphon time gives all my guys haste and tries to slow the enemy. He's gonna have a bad time saving, but he'll probably be fine. They both failed. They both failed. They both failed because he was fucking shaken. Way to go, little bard Skelly. The only good Skelly. The only good bard is a dead bard, apparently. That is the end of my turn. I have a move action. I think I could probably do a spell as a move action somewhere in here, but I don't think it's going to be doing much. All right, I got the guy that was attacking me earlier as well out of this. Your AC is already down, so your AC is now down. Giggle at everyone. I think even if she dies, she should still have fortune on her. No, she got purged of fortune when she died. Fuck, that sucks.
Don't hold back.
How low is your AC that freaking Val needed to roll a 5 to hit you? My girl ain't got attack bonus. Your AC is all the way down to 21. Siphon time is 1. Corrupt magic took off 4, and evil eye took off 4. And your size, you've lost 10 AC. Oh, you're a mythic character, and I got your AC down to 21. Meanwhile, that one map I did, their AC was rocking 60 the entire fight. I have no clue why this area is easier than that one area was. All right, well, her turn. I can stand up now. I have stood up. As a free action, I will 5-foot step back, and then I will shoot you.
I'll rip you apart.
I did damage. Who is in here? Oh, there is a crystal idiot. Oh, wait, no. They didn't all fail, did they? It was a mythic Babao. I thought that, I just saw mythic. I assumed it was you, but that's not you, is it? You are a mythic. You're not a Glabrazu. What are you? Are you a Glabrazu? Yeah, you're a Glabrazu. Okay. Or, sorry, Glabrazu. Too many people are hurt. We'll do the healing boop. Really wish I would have rolled higher on that. I'll blow a low-level spell just for some extra healing. I'll take 20. 20 extra healing's not bad. All right, where are you? Who do I... You target him. You just hate him. This is your job in life.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, she needs to roll anything but a nat 1 to hit the big boss. Arushulite, you do so little for most of the game compared to Winduag, but you really shine versus bosses. She's my, the anime Claymore. She's that chick that just sucks versus everyone normal, and then versus a boss, she just frickin' just does unnecessary amounts of damage for no reason. You are still singing, but I don't think they're being affected by it. I think he is. So, yeah, you sit back. You've already been injured, so I don't want to risk anything on you. I will throw this out because they're all about to have to die again. So I've now buffed my DCs. I can use a finger for a 6th level or lower. Probably should have used the finger to do that one, 6th level or lower. You know what? False Grace. Give everyone temporary hit points. Keep them alive. I think you've been penalized, AC. You've been penalized, AC. I can't luck on her anymore. Or did she die? She died. It got rid of that. You can only do it once a day on someone, but I guess not if they die? Okay. It's a whole new day when you die in the morning. Good to know.
Strike.
All right, so she stopped her attack because he's dead right now. They don't animate the purple guys being dead, so they don't have to stand up, I think. He's dead for a round. He'll be back next round. All right, you guys have caused so much obnoxiousness. My girl here is about to end you. I'm going to start with the guy in the front. Wait, you had purple, but you died. He must have died to the first one. The big kill everyone spell effect, and the purple brought him back. Okay. Anyways, that's what happens when Winduag finally gets to swing. Well, looks like he's conscious again. Healing for everyone. I'll blow a bunch of low levels again, just to max her out. There you go. Don't have to worry anymore about them. You kill the boss.
Make your peace.
Actually, as a matter of fact, how much are you getting on him? This is your first attack. You're rolling 38 modifier to hit a guy with an AC of 22. She should be rolling angry rolls. She should be doing deadly aims. She'll have a -4 or something to hit, but she'll be doing like 8 more damage per attack. Because we have to remember, we have to kill his ass twice. You just end your turn. My turn. My turn. I could drop him into a coma. You know what? Yeah, coma. Did he pass? All right. He's asleep right now, I think. He might also start taking con damage. A lot of the purple guys, they just don't have the animation of him being unconscious. Like, they didn't bother. So I actually have no clue if he's unconscious or not. I'll take that as what I do. We've done AC, AC. I think I did saves. You need saves now. So he has a -4 to his AC and all saves. Meaning, oddly enough, I think Val could hit him. But this guy's unconscious.
You should have.
Meaning Val can hit this guy. And each one was a sneak attack. Yeah, this dude's flat-footed. I should have been getting a bonus. It's not even animation. The game's not counting him as being prone. I should have a +4 to hitting that guy. But I guess I'll take flat-footed. Who did you punch? You punched the skeleton? Why? Whatever.
They'll beg me to stop.
How do you have concealment? How is she now needing to roll for concealment? We did this test before. Unless they patched it. We did this test before and we got around concealment. But now she has concealment again. Because it's a total, it's above the 20. It's only lower to 35 because of whatever's doing it. And the way the math is working is based upon the 20 as partial. Okay. We'll need to find a way to reduce its concealment. I think that's because it has a spell on it. It's the water one. I can work on that. I know how to do that. I don't want to dispel. If I dispel, I might get rid of my own penalty, my own thing on him. So what I will do is I will just give her the ring bonus so she hits harder. You kill the boss.
I will resist.
Yeah, crit on an 89, 98 right afterwards. I don't care if you're immune to electricity. 1d8 plus 18 times 4. Hell fucking yeah. All right, but he has an animation to be prone. Fucking baffling. You know what? I want a Mastodon. Yeah. I figured he'd do a little bit of damage in the back. All right, he's going to be coming back. So I'm going to delay till after him because I suspect he's not going to have his debuffs again. So I'll wait for him to wake up and then just, you know, curb stomp a man as he wakes up. All right, question. Do you have Evil Eye on you?
You won't stop us.
He kept the Evil Eyes. Oh, you poor man. Okay. Well, I got nothing else to do, so let's get rid of your attack bonuses. And then laugh about it. Because you're an awful person. What do you have on you? No, go for him. He's unconscious. We have a mischance, but he's unconscious. He's no longer unconscious. He never got his mirror images up. Winduog just took off half of his health when I wasn't looking. Oh my god. I haven't even gotten to the assassin's turn yet. He already has only half health. You know what? Put the ring on the assassin. Let's do this. Everything's force damage +2 to hit. Let's go. Time to kill him, assassin.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, she's going to roll low. She'd roll just low. Are you kidding? He has 3 hit points. 3. Are you... Get it? Shadow Demon. He's immune to Shadow Demon. Is Executioner going to be the one to finish him off? That's amazing. This stupid skeleton did it. All right, what do we got? But the wall's up. I can't go back to cross the thing. Those angels screwed me out of a side path. You stupid, dumb bastards. I hate you.
Watch out for trouble.
I guess let's go to the laboratory. Stupid angels. I don't even know why. I don't even know why they were there. Like the big dude, the big worry was on one side. Like My dudes are back. Okay. You don't look like you're evil. I have given you to get the strength. Arise in the name. Defend my laboratory. Who are you talking to? The purple thing? What crime have I committed in the universe would punish me so? Dude, you're literally a living swarm. Like, I'm a lich, and I think that you're fucking stupid. I don't even need to do anything. I'm just going to say nothing. Writhing math of locust. You can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings. Yep. Okay. Yep. I get it. You hate your students because you're a moron. Oh, what did he try to do? He First of all, what is with you getting 19 things? Stop cheating, first of all. Second of all, besides that, the game tried starting by making Val be shaken. So luckily she has Rupture Restraints, which negated that shit. Which is utterly stupid that he should be allowed to try to pull that to begin with. Okay. This is what you're doing, game. This is what you're going to be going with. I find this stupid, but all right. I think I could debuff them one at a time, but I don't want to because I don't know where the big... I didn't hit a button. I was going to say I'll try seeing if I can put a defensive buff on Val, but we didn't lose much anyways. She can't attack anyone, but she also doesn't have true seeing right now. I don't have a glitter dust up. What do I have for Podians? I wouldn't happen to have a potion of true seeing, would I? Aid, Splendor. Because if I could just reveal it, we wouldn't have an issue. All right. I guess I will delay you to after me. Somewhere in there, I expect to be able to see it. And you just go over here and just sing at people. You're probably going to die soon, but yeah, just sing at people. All right, Val. Go forth into a swarm. Stand there. Now I can yeet. It's not going to work on a swarm, but if I yeet and entangle out, is this selective? I made it red. I think red means selective. So this shouldn't affect me at all anyways. But that also revealed everyone else in the room. All right. Please tell me that that one was what I thought it was and I didn't just screw myself. Sickening entanglement with something on it. All she has is selective. So yes, I'm the one that has 2 meta magics. So we're immune to that. The enemy is not. It's the big boys. But that's the thing. They're just frost giants. Like, they're big boys, but I mean, they're not like big boys. What I want to do, more than anything, the strongest buff I can, is I'm going to 5 foot over to... over here and see if I can't give this to Windog. I can't, so I will give it to a Ruchelet. I'm going to give her True Seeing so that we can see this idiot wherever he is. It is my turn. I am not happy with what you morons have done. So, because I am not happy with what you morons have done, and I can do a freebie 6. This isn't a 6, this is an 8, so just cast. They're not here yet, are they? Oh, no, they are here. I can target them. Or are they not here? Whatever, I'll do this. I'll see what we have. Nope, they're not actually here yet, which blows. But what I can do without needing to blow a finger is I can game. Sometimes it says I can't, and sometimes it says I can. I should be allowed to haste this. I think it's because I had the finger on, so when I turned it off, the game took off everything level 6 or lower as haste. That's got to be what's happening. Otherwise, I have no clue. Orange is my selective, right? Let me just confirm this. Because I have a coloring system, and I don't remember what my own system is. Where is that gaping maw? I think orange is my selective. Please be selective. Can I see on you what I put on you? Yeah, selective. I see it there. Metamagic selective. I assume that the guy is still over here somewhere. So I'm going to cast this right here. Will that affect the swarm? Probably not, but each of the summons will have to do a check against it. And that cost me a finger. Is my man visible yet? He's not. I will delay. I can't see my mimics again? Did they just all fail their checks? Mimic failed his saving fortitude. Everyone else failed theirs as well. Summon Frost Giant failed. Yep, they all got sucked in the hole. Either that or they all got stuck by something. There's a lot of saves that just happened. But most importantly, the guy is still out here. Wherever he is. I can't target any of them, so they can't be there. But over here, if the game won't show them, I'm just going to have to use my brain. I can move past any of these guys, no problem. But somewhere around here is an attack of opportunity. If I can't target them, but there's an attack of opportunity, that means that that's where the invisible dude is. So he's there somewhere. I don't know where he is in there, but he is. I have true seeing. I should be able to see this man. No, I don't. I don't have true seeing. Damn it. Or is it the giant that gets the attack of opportunity? I have no clue what's going on there. I only cast it on the other chick first. I do not have true seeing. I cannot cast this on her. I can cast this on a Ruchelet and then laugh about it. And then 5-foot step. Where are you? I've taken out all. So yeah, there we go. This is my point proven. There is a dude here somewhere. There's an attack of opportunity. Problem is he did greater invisibility, not invisibility. So I'm not gonna be able to do much. But I think I have. Oh, he's already attacked me. Why am I not seeing you? All right, she's already gotten true seeing and a buff. I'm gonna move her forward. What is at this point going on? I have true seeing. Okay, game. Do I have glitter dust? I had glitter dust from way back when. Do I have glitter dust? Not that's gonna help, but put true seeing on Windwag. We have an invisible person who is not revealed by invisible things. They're in here somewhere. Fuck it, I'll blind myself. I don't care. It doesn't show them. Where is this man? I have a shadow demon hitting something. He's doing a spell. Is there... Okay, let's assume, like last time, this is a weird mechanic. That I'm just misunderstanding a mechanic. Why can't she do anything? Did she fail a will save or something? Alright, let's assume that there's a mechanic somewhere that I'm just not understanding and run across the room. Something to interact with. This thing. That thing. Are you a button? What the fuck is this stupid fight? I mean, I got nothing. The guy doesn't exist according to the game. What am I supposed to do? Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's hitting us. He's doing something. He's trying to attack a mimic with something called Obsidian Flow, which doesn't look like it does that much. I'm glad that that mimic's here. He just did fire damage to a thing immune to fire. Brilliant. Is he over here? Did he like run and hide in the corner? I'm just not close enough to see him. I mean, do I run over here? Maybe there's a sight range. This is the stupidest. What is this? Apparently, whatever. That's not a button. I can't. It's not like that one boss fight. I can't interact with something. It just tried to shake me again. All right, so this is the edge of his radius. He's got to be like right here. So go on the swarm path. 1, I'm not doing the swarm path. 2, I definitely can't do it because I didn't use the swarm earlier when we took Dresden. I've already been like, I'm not a swarm person, so it's not gonna let me do it now. Sense vitals? No, that's just a sneak attack. This is so weird. I mean, I can start just trying to yeet out AoEs. I don't even know where my man here is. Darren can't do anything for some reason. Obsidian Flow. He's stuck in molten glass, tries to escape every round doing strength and mobility checks. Oh. Okay. What is it trying to lockpick? Is there a chest there? There is a chest there. Okay. Well, don't know how I didn't see that before. Since I don't know where you are. You're undead. I don't think I can be affected. Windwag, you're kind of not undead, but I'll Soul Reeve back here in case he's there. Shadow Demon's not undead. I'm an idiot. But there is something back there. But it's not showing up to true seeing. Okay. How do we make him show up earlier? We did the grapples. Who did that? Sound Their Fang just attacked from over here. So he's over here somewhere. Can I save and then reload? I think I'm just not getting the guy graphically. I can only load. Okay. Earlier, I did the big... We had this glitch. If this is a glitch, we had this before with the Minotaur. But I summoned the spell that grapples people, and it made the Minotaur visible. Maybe that's it? Cap Drago, yes. I'm doing the Lich Path as a Crewmancer, which is the undead special version of Necromancer on a Dhampir, which is a half undead person, because I figured we'd go all in on that theme. I've got 2 people with true seeing on right now. I've got one standing by where the boss is. I've got one guy with true seeing right here next to where that spell came from. And then I've got the other enemies over here. And I'm kind of close. I don't have someone that close to him. But true seeing, I don't think, is like 10 feet. So I should be seeing them. They're just somehow super invisible. Like I said, I'm suspecting it's a glitch. We had something similar earlier that I did get them out of it. But here's my point of why I'm thinking this is a glitch. Stalagmite. Right? I've done stalagmites. And we know the person's over here in this corner somewhere, right? Because my spell earlier hit him. None of these detonate. Oh, wait. Is that one detonating? Oh, I didn't hear the noise of it going down. So the guy is there, but he's not there. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's working. I don't think the game is putting the guy's character there, like, at all. It's just saying that's where he should be. So it's originating that as the spells. Because, like, as they go into this, shouldn't I see them, whether or not they get affected getting into that aura? The attack of opportunity things went away. So no clue on that. Arushle also has true seeing. I'll run her back here if I have to. But ain't no one showing up. And yet now she's going to be able to get attacked by that man. Wherever he is. No one's really hurt, so I'm not that worried. I already threw out a glitter dust where they were, and it didn't reveal anything. Like I said, even if this was blink, this isn't how this would work. So this is going to hurt a bit. But this made them visible last time I did it. Well, someone died in there. Did I kill the dude? Okay, that was him doing the spells. My shadow... See, the shadow demon's allowed to attack. He's in there somewhere. I don't know. I will need to dispel that afterwards, though, because that's just going to kill everyone in there. You got nowhere to attack. She's down. She can get up, though. All right, let's get her out of that. I don't have to worry quite so much now. You end your turn. Val, you just walk around and continue pretending like you're getting anything done. Rusha, you got nothing to do. I'm still stuck. All right, let's dispel that now. I can't dispel it. Why can't I dispel it? Oh, because I'm afflicted by it. All right, that one was a misplay on my part. Nat, where are you? This guy's supposed to be visible. This has got to be a glitch. Yeah. This is probably true. All right, let's assume that this fight's gone borky because I've done everything I can and they don't exist. We had an autosave going in. Also, 420. We had an autosave going in. We'll just reload it again and see if he stops existing again. No, I know what you mean, but a lot of times whenever I have an issue, I can just reload the game and it works correctly the second time. First of all, what's back here? I'll take it. We've already been through this, so I'm not that worried.
Time to practice my combat
I got my mimic back
abilities.
again. Okay. Well, what I absolutely cannot let this idiot do is go invisible. But I get a full attack action this round. They're not evil yet, so I'll just go for him. Other than that, how did I get a critical miss? Because I rolled so low, I actually missed. But like, be like, she can't nat 1. But if nat 1ing would miss, I guess it still works. See, they just all deleted. He's not dead, but it's like, it just said it lost all my items. He's still here, but look, I can't zoom in on him. The game is like deleting my characters. So yeah, they're not going invisible. The game is removing them from existence. All right, then yeah, we'll I'm still here. I'm gonna exit the entire game and reload it. If it's just gonna keep deleting all the participants, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, those gauntlets of strength that can dominate your pet. My pet better be dominated. All right, we're loading back in. I think I know what you're talking about, Revolver Sauce Slot, but that's not true. This is like the second legit fight this has happened in. They come back afterwards, and then the dude, by the way, that's for when I had to fix things from before. The mod list has no mods on it. There's nothing actually happening. Okay. I would need more information on that, but I believe you. Why, you make more money? This happened last time too, where the enemy was in our face with no ability to turn invisible, and then a spell finally made him invisible. I'm wondering if it's because I have the fucking mimics. Like, I'm wondering if something is glitchy about having the mimic, and the game doesn't think I should have a mimic. Like, I'm complete. Like, the last time this happens when I had the mimics.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
All right, don't, because my mimics disappeared as well. But those aren't my mimics. Those are, actually, they are my mimics. Yeah, but that's a point. Those are technically my mimics. Maybe because I'm doing this over a mimic, it's glitching it. Whatever's doing this. I've already forgotten what the thing is that makes him listen to me. What's the thing that makes him do bad things? Is it you? What makes him do bad things? Do I even have that equipped? Okay. At the beginning, the creatures. No, that wouldn't affect the mimics. I don't know. But like, watch, the mimics will disappear too if this happens again. She can't target him, but she can. All right, you're a bad guy to him. Windwag. Oh, look, one of them actually looks purple this time. Well, got rid of most of his misses. You will start singing. Okay. He's a bug. Are you immune to mind affecting? You're not immune to mind affecting because despite being a swarm, it just says you're a human wizard. Also, you have a lot of things going on. Probably be good to try to dispel on you, but I'm just going to lower your AC. You only have a +9 to will save. You're supposed to be a swarm. You're supposed to be a swarm, and your total will save is an 11. What are you doing in the back? You just kind of danced. All right, the game hasn't glitched. It hasn't deleted everyone off the face of the map yet. Feast of Blood is stronger. Are you immune to death effects? You're a living creature, even if you're a swarm. You're not immune to death, are you? You're immune. You are immune to death. Damn it. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's a boss. You know, flat out, you'd probably say, like, oh, make him immune to death. But, all right. Weird question. You're a wizard. What's your fortitude save? Your fortitude save is garbage. And I think we're on flat-footed for you right now. If he's flat-footed... Did I roll an attack roll on him earlier? I did. His AC. He's flat-footed. Meaning a flat-footed touch attack. Okay. So touch is subtracting 7. So 7 off of flat-footed is 12. I can overcome your spell resistance. Would this would fuck you up if it hits. This isn't a death effect. Do you just have bad numbers? All of that math, and I forgot he had mirror image on. All of that fucking math, and I forgot he had mirror image on. The simplest first step 1 does have mirror image, and my dumbass forgot he had mirror image. Okay, if that's the way we're playing, screw you. This requires a ranged touch attack, meaning I could crit, but I could also get rid of another one of your stupid nonsenses. I actually kind of almost hope I miss with this. Give me this. No, that one hit. Of course it did. Right now, the miss chance is 20. Yeah, flat-footed touch was 11. I was right on everything except for that he had the thing. You know what I should have done if I was smart? No, because he had to turn after me. I was supposed to say I should have delayed enough to get true seeing and then done it. If he doesn't somehow completely disappear, I'll be able to do that next round. I have another one of those disintegrates in the holster. I think I can destroy him. That's what it's supposed to look like when he's invisible. At least something I can still target. Yep, okay, so that first fight was just a glitch. Oh, okay. You. This is absolutely stupid, but where's true seeing? I want to do true seeing on a wizard. You can't reach him? You can't fucking reach him? Oh my god, just fucking neck me. This is why I should have camped. This is why I should have camped for the plus 10 foot speed. Right there. Right there. Okay, well, if I can't do that, then I can ring Windwag to bypass damage reduction. Because I saw he had 2 levels of damage reduction. Val? I want you to distract that man. Holy shit, way to go, Val. I wanted you to distract him, and you went ham. I do believe I already had her target him. So, I'm going to 5 foot step closer. And I don't think she has blind fight. So, she's going to have a mischance. Yeah, she doesn't have blind fight, and he is invisible. Conversely, Evil Aspect. One of these I like. We did this before. This will make this a bit easier. Because it's selective, and I don't care. If I go slow, you idiots go slow. Life is CBT without the cock and balls. All right, Windwag. You, it is a complete mischance, though, so I probably still have a mischance. Actually, I can't target him anymore. Because she can't see him? Maybe it's because I can't see him. Well, that's fine. Let's drop this man. He's already been hurt. Holy crap. All right, yeah, she really dropped him. Skelly Bro is singing. I don't want him to do anything. You 5 foot step away. You. I haven't done the hole yet. I thought you had that stuff as well, but you don't. So here's what I want off of you. Dispel this man. Whatever you can. But this tells me what he has on him. She got rid of Frightful Aspect. I'm glad for that. He has Mirror Image. He has Bear's Endurance. If I had my shit up, this dude would be fucking nerfed this entire fight. I just thought of that. If I hadn't blown that one spell last time in the last fight, right now this card had like a -10 to all rolls. Dispels Magic Image. Oh, she did get rid of Magic Image. Mirror Image. Cool. He has Bear's Endurance. He has Blur. So that's a flat 20. Got rid of Frightful Aspects. Don't have to worry about that. He still has Mage Armor, so we can lower his AC. He has Fox's Cunning and Cat's Grace. Who cares? He has Stream of Movement, which means this didn't do anything to him. He has Shield as well, and the thing I really cared about was Invisibility Greater, and we failed on that. But the DR is only 29, and she's rolling a 13 to overcome it, meaning it is possible for her to do so, just not practical for her to do so. Now that it is my turn. Yeah, because I don't have that one spell, which I would really have appreciated having that one spell right now. It's a death effect, so that won't do a damn thing to him. I'm going to do the pit again. Oh, wait, no. I don't have True Seeing on. But Life Sight helps because he is technically living. You know what? We'll try it. Suck it, shitlord. All right. So there goes half of his health. And that allows me a 6th level or lower for freebies. And for 6th level or lower for freebies, I'm going to do the Selective Hungry Pit and see if afterwards I can suck his idiots in. Right in the middle. He passed, which I expected. But they're all at the edge of it, so when they exist, they might get sucked into this hole and not be part of the fight. He overcome my thing, and what did you hit me with? Well, good. They've all compacted down. He hit me with something. It says he overcame my spell resistance, and I failed my saving throw. But what did he do? Yep, that was them all failing everything. He cast Baleful Polymorph. Am I polymorphed right now? Where is my where am I? He turned my ass into a dog. All right, Baleful's permanent, can't attack, everything's as long as it remains in effect, can't do anything else. That blows. How easy was it for him to overcome my spell resistance? I guess he got salty. I did 190 damage to him in one round. How easy was it for him to overcome my spell resistance? He had a 22 against my 29. He literally just hit the spell resistance. His check is way too high, but of course he has a bunch of shit. All right, well, that is obnoxious. What I will do is a targeted on me. Which worked. Hell yeah. Did you screw me over? He got rid of the Baleful Polymorph. He didn't get rid of my Mind Blank. He didn't get rid of my Feast of Blood. He didn't get rid of my Haste. He didn't get rid of the Fox's Cunning. He didn't get rid of the extra life. He didn't get rid of the other extra life. He did get rid of Prot Fire. You know what? I'll take that. That is like the best we could gotten out of that. Darren, you fucking sexy beast. I will let you pick anyone for my Crusaders. I will order them to do whatever you want for a day. I don't care what their gender is. All right, Val, you got to get up in this.
Strike!
Wow, that's rough. You're an awful person. You are an awful person. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid dretch. All right, I had her set to target him, but he's Invisibles. I gotta get rid of that Invisibles, but
I will resist.
she's got such a bonus to hit him. It's just that mischance. Basically, that's now the equivalent of his AC is 5, or I have to roll a 5 or higher to hit him. She can now hit him, and this is the key point to this. Depending if he's only got blur remaining, I think he technically still has invisibility, doesn't he? I may or may not have a mischance. We're gonna find out. He does. I think he's becoming more swarm-like as I hurt his body. Did he just die? Did he die after the fact? Okay. Twas not expecting that. They don't exist yet. They're like being summoned. All right, controlled fireball, the morons. Actually, no. They're demons. It's not going to do much. Lower their AC. Oh, you move fast. Why can't I target you if you can move? Game? Game. That's not fair. I have the Bodak. I think they can still take fort damage. Maybe. I'm going to run across the map. Away from those damn swarms. Now they're targetable. They had to spread out. Now they exist. I'm going to destroy every single one of you stupid bastards. Okay. I am surrounded. But they're just swarms. How bad can this be? Fast healing 5. Cool. Don't care. Less than 200 hit points. I know they're going to be immune to most weapons. Critical hits, precision damage, spells with a target. Physical weapon from a damage. His ring turns her thing into force, not physical damage, so I think I can bypass that. Most everything else. So they're actually just, after all of that, they're just regular swarms that heal. So it's a DPS check. Okay. Question. Does this have a target? Target spell resistance, not just a circle. I mean, that kind of makes sense. That one's on me. I should have known that. If that's the way it is, then I will give a ring to the girl that causes death. All right, so they exist now. Luckily, they haven't done much of anything. Darren, you just ringed someone. Is she still ringed? She hasn't had a turn. Do I see a benefit when she's ringed? I'll do it again. I wonder if it's like because it's to my next round. I have no clue how to tell if she's ringed. Val, you're not going to do anything to a swarm. So you just go for the Babao, who has super easy to hit. Good to know. Stupid Dretch is running up. So many fucking swarms. That swarm hit something and they were immune to it. Where did it say 0 damage? That swarm just did. Val tried hitting it. That's what it was. Okay, single target, no bueno. Physical stuff, no bueno. I think she's out. I don't think she's doing anything. Which blows, but it is what it is. She's not an AoE person. She's an assassin. Windwag, I think, has a similar issue. I don't know why I didn't just have her attack this guy. I forgot that there were single target people here. That's on me. Oh, but she's not attacking them. She's going for the swarms. Because force damage still hits them. Good enough. A swarm a day. Keeps giving a fuck at bay. No targets if I do a fireball. Controlled fireball, right? Yes. They have fire resistance. No, they don't. They have some, but why were you 10d6 and then 1d6? Doesn't matter. It hits, it hits. Now it's my turn. My turn. It's now my turn. So, you know what doesn't have a target, doesn't give a fuck? There you go. All the swarms are gone. I just sucked out every ounce of blood from every bug in every swarm anywhere close to me. Seriously, they're all just dead. I just fucking sucked every bug. You ever get bored one day and just decide that any bug near you deserves to get the suck? Just go track down your nearest bug and be like, you know what time it is? It's time for the suck. There is one swarm somewhere in the map. Where are you? Yes, I know. For some, like, it's a bug. It doesn't have blood. It has hemolymph, which is a completely separate idea to what blood actually is, because it also involves its blood. That entire statement's sus as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about.
This will hurt.
Reverse mosquito. This is right. It's time for the mosquitoes to fear us. Where is the other swarm? You.
No match for me.
Is it in the room somewhere? He's coming back in one round. Are you down here? Is this another the guy didn't render in problem? Like he's here, but he's not here? Because I don't see the swarm anywhere. All right, let's assume that he's here. Somewhere. Bestow curse won't work. I gotta go for AoEs. Feast of Blood. Are you like on us? Because I hear your noise here. Yeah, according to the audio, you're here somewhere. Got him. The game might not be saying they're there, but I will still suck every bug near me. And now you're the last person to fight. Oh, he's back again? I killed your bugs. You're dead. Okay. It's...
Don't hold back.
Game, you're acting like this has been some weird, crazy difficulty.
Prepare yourself.
How is there concealment? There's no concealment. What are you now? You're still just a human. You have nothing. Like, you're doing these like, oh, look at me, I'm a whatever. Now you're just a shambling mound? Dude, are you kidding me right now? You just have health. That's all you have. And you're not going to have much of that for long. What else? 353 hit points. That's what I'm working against. I'm lowering your AC because fuck you. And I'm 5-foot stepping, and I'm laughing at your pitiful excuse of an existence. This fight and this fight alone has told me that the swarm that walks is a garbage path. This is the best he's pulling out. She is living and in that area. I don't want to kill her. I think this would be fine. He's immune because it was a death effect, and I didn't think that one through. That's on me. But it did give me a shadow demon. Who are you attacking? The mimic's here too? Oh my god, yep, there's definitely a glitch here if he's attacking the mimic. Because there's no fucking mimic there. No. What is going on with the game today? I honestly think it has something to do with the fact that I like mind controlled these two mimics. I think the game just does not want to deal with the fact that I'm mind controlling mimics. Because they keep, remember, they also keep disappearing and reappearing depending upon the map, like joining me. So I at some point I had to figure out a way to like dispel me having mimics. Because I know if you take one over, you're like, it's not a duration. You get them for the rest of that, like, whatever you're doing. But remember, I left, slept for a day, and then came back. And then the mimics were still here. So I think I've, like, half corrupted this map because the game was not expecting me to, like, somehow have the mimics. Something is borky with the mimic code. And that is, like, making everyone go crazy. It's the only thing that explains this.
Strike.
Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Like the mimics aren't there, but they are supposed to be there. So it's just like setting weird flags. Hey, 10 levels soon. Always lasts for the full map, even if you leave and run. Really? I thought it was until you left. So he has a mischance on me. I can't instant enemy him, which would be amazing, but I can't. I don't think he can be entangled. I would love to dispel on him, but that ain't gonna happen. So I might just attack him. Yeah, fuck it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Every little bit helps. 10 levels soon has followed. 10 levels soon has looked upon the battlefield and decided that there's no point being a common soldier on the ground. He wants to be a strategist on the walls of the great fort. Looking out upon the battlefield, watching death and damnation, and yet only sipping tea. Thank you for following. We determined that I can't evil eye him, right? Because he's immune to mind affecting. He's not immune to mind affecting. I don't see that anymore. Can I evil eye you? I can't evil. Why did I think you're a bug? You're supposed to be a bug. How can I mind? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I did do that last time without thinking. This time I overthought it and wasted a turn, but whatever. Okay, my turn again. I like how don't I have Bodak on me? Bodak's not killing him. He should be getting negative levels from Bodak. He's not, and that makes me sad. All right, Bone Explosion is selective. Blessing of Unlife, who cares? That's probably going to affect him right now, but not really. Flay for Purpose might auto-kill him. It doesn't say it's a death effect, and if he fails his fort save, he gets screwed. It doesn't say it's a death effect. This... What are the chances of I flay a swarm for life? By the rules of the game, that man is now my mind-controlled servant. He should not be fighting me anymore. I have no clue why that worked, but if the game does not respect the fact that he is now my minion, and I am a lich with full control over the swarm that walks, apparently without duration, as long as I don't leave the map, he is my minion. We've been over this. Technically, I just mythic path and control 2 mythic paths at once. The game's not going to let me do that, but that is now my lore excuse for why the swarm that walks sucks. Because the lich can just go, you work for me now, bend the knee. Suck it. Level soon. I am not using Lan. I am using Winduag because I liked Winduag more, just personal thing. And then I thought they were going to do something at the beginning of the game where you got to choose 2 companions to go with you. So I thought it was Winduag and Camellia and Lan with Seelah. And I just do not like Seelah. So I thought that I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to give up Lan if I also get rid of Seelah. Or in order to get rid of Seelah. So it's like, oh, well. But you end up getting them all back anyway. So what I ended up doing is just not getting Lan. And then later, we did have the story. As far as I remember, Lan is alive, but he's just not with us, really. Can you say, no? No, I'm sorry. Whatever Lan can do, I'm willing to bet that Winduag is doing better. And also Ember. No, I'm not saying it. It's not true. What did he do to himself? He turned himself into a swarm. Who cares? Yeah, I get it. Whoop-de-doo. Swarm life is best life, but it's not. I literally just mind controlled you. Like, you have the actual effect on your character saying that you're my minion right now. Like, you're talking back to your master. You should shut the fuck up. You're wrong. I disagree. Wholeheartedly, you're wrong. There's nothing. He mixes some monk things in. Like, there's nothing he's got going that is not already handled just by Winduag alone. I didn't. All right. The brainless worms will scribble down some boring account that could apply to any war, but this... And a demon seeks to ingratiate herself with the Crusaders and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. What are you accusing her of? In the world wound, everything is constant flux. Such a pity would not have a worldly chronicle. I didn't. I'm not flirting with the Crusaders, or I'm not ingratiating myself, and I did not flirt like a besotted shepherdess. This is what's confusing me. Why is one of my responses, why are you so sure I don't have that information already? What information? He didn't say anything. Why do you think I'll believe you? Believe you about what? Like, I know somebody has to go through fast. Oh, this information. I doubt you know the source of the crystals necessary for the procedure. Didn't she make the crystals? I'll show you the path to the truth, but first you must answer 2 of my questions. Okay. The crystals were made by the lady, the architect of the world wound. No, right? No, she made the bolts. All right, why do you think I'll believe you? Because it's the logical thing to do. What motive do I have for concealing information? Dude, you have to do what I say. I mind controlled you. I mind controlled your very soul. Furthermore, I'd like to see your face as alignment dawns. All right, ask you questions. Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum. I'm assuming you're saying you worked for her? So it's not Canabras, it's not Dresden, it's not the Abyss. So it would have been Is. Is? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Do not feel any sense of pride that you obtained it so easily. I hope you have the wits. I've been acquiring the crystals from the Midnight Fane, a shrine located under Dresden. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The demons had it. What is it like to realize that the enemy has all this time to conceal in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother answer. They're not. What the fuck are you talking about? Now let's finish this. In my existence, freeing from my burden, carrying out the orders of idiot masters. Okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. There's a special fort below Dresden, and we didn't go deep enough. But, like, again, I don't know what the point of that is supposed to be. I'm trying to turn it into Lich. At some point, I would have the skeletons to do that for me. Like, genuinely, my idea for how the lore is, this probably isn't what the lore is working on, is that there's stuff hidden below us, right? But if you remember, our Lich Daddy, I'm forgetting his name right now, Lich Daddy was like, you have to build me a ziggurat. I need a ziggurat in Dresden. So my thought is that even with what he's saying, it's like, all right, sure, that makes sense. Literally, I would just assume, oh, that's what the Lich dude is concealing from me. He's going to tap in to the secret demon fort below the town and use that to turn me into a Lich. Because he was a Crusader, and he was on that one castle thing that they used to turn the demon into a super demon. So, obviously, wherever he keeps doing this spell that he's doing requires demon magic or some nonsense. So, this might make more of a, oh god, sense if I was a different path. But again, none of this plot makes sense for Lich. Like, okay, cool. There's a secret source of power below the city, probably located below the ziggurat. where the Lich dude is drawing power from to turn me into a Lich, because he said he's needing to attune the magics. Okay. Like, that's so, like, that baffles me that that's supposed to be a plot point. Like I said, that I understand it for other paths maybe, but literally one dude, like, if you transferred the idea of magic and arcane energies to electricity, I have a teacher that just said, all right, I will put the knowledge in you using this battery powered projector, but I have to install it here on top of this place because there's battery energy here. And then this dude's like, did you know that there's a battery below the desk? I figured it was nearby somewhere. Otherwise, why is he there? Maybe, like I said, maybe that makes more sense for other paths, but okay, that's why Lich Dude's there. Perfect sense. Sure. There's blah 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 crystals below me. Okay. So if there are demons there, why didn't they attack? I don't know, probably because there's a Lich Dude above them. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazan so much during the battle that he lost all courage. I'm sure you'll meet him in the Fane. That's the stupid demon that thinks he can go one-to-one with me. Okay. Sooner or later, he's going to attack you from the inside. Okay. What are the Handrian crystals? Special keys have proper handling, and after a tedious ritual, will awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by... So yeah, she was the source of the crystals. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone are called mythic demons. Yeah, that I knew. So I was right. She made the crystal things. We saw that earlier. Yeah. How the demons managed to hide it to me. I regret that I will not be able to study under laboratory conditions. Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach. One, it's not even the Sword of Valor anymore. I turned it into a Lich thing. So even if the power could reach there, shouldn't that say where undead corruption does not reach? Because it's no longer the Sword of Valor. It's not. It's the scabbard, or it's the flag of undeath. There is a place where the abyss and material plane meet. Yep, nope, that makes sense. We're on the World Wound. Everywhere is where the material plane and the abyss meet. It is where Lady Arilu opened one of her rifts. Yep, sure, that makes sense. That's probably why the demons assaulted it. She created a direct route to the abyss there. That's where the Handrians are coming from. Yeah, oh, okay, yep, sure, nope, that makes sense. There was a house to the southwest, which turned out to be where her laboratory was. I'm guessing she went somewhere more magically important to do, okay. Like this is like new information, but none of this is like, ooh, this just sounds like a dude being like, I'm going to tell you what the answers to the test was, like an hour after everyone took the test. Like, oh yeah, okay, sure, 2 + 2, 4. Yeah, no. I think I wrote down 4, maybe, but you know, maybe I wrote down 5. And if I was wrong, I was off by 1, but you know, I was kind of pretty close. And he's just like, peasant, you fucking ignorant fucking fly, bow before me, for I knew the true. Does it fucking matter? Again, I get that that's the plot of the story, but like, I'm going Lich. I don't care. Like, oh, sure, okay, yep, that's where the power is. Oh, it's deep down there. Oh, okay, sure, yep, The Crusaders will have a problem stopping it. Okay, I mean, if the Crusaders want to die fighting it, what do I care? I'm gonna have to fight the Crusaders. Like, I kind of don't care if the area is demon or Crusader controlled, because soon it'll all be controlled by death. Like, he's talking about the original fight. That's not my fight anymore. Even fucking Daddy Lich Bones is like, just so you know, don't give a fuck about like this regular mortal shit happening out there. Like, that is already beneath you. You need to not worry about that. Okay. And then the big bad people guy are like, we fought over this land for 2,000 years. I don't care. Give me good information, or at least change what he's saying to make sense for the fact that I'm a Lich and I brain controlled his soul. I want to see what an intrigue of a lowly creature such as yourself is. Dude, I literally killed you, extracted your soul from 1,000 minute bodies, reconstituted your soul essence into one person, and then fucking bent your soul to my will. Why the fuck are you calling me lowly? Have you seen my underlings, my students? They're idiots. I cannot banish them or use them as test subjects because as soon as one dies, 2 more sprout in their place. Okay, so you're sad you made them swarms? They all started plotting against me as soon as I did shit. Well, yeah, because you're an idiot. I found myself at a dead end. You've given me a way out, a place where only peace awaits. I want to die. So you're pointless. You became a swarm to be endless, and you want to die. This is the stupidest. This would be like if I did that at the end of fighting the heroes. Like, oh, God, I wanted unlimited life, but I've realized unlimited life blows. The fuck was the point? I'm a higher being. I surpassed my mortal shell. No, the fuck you didn't. You became 1,000 mortal shells. Let's be clear. The person I respect that doesn't respect me was my mentor, Arilu. Oh, God, you're such a fucking failure, dude. You literally learned from Arilu, and the best you could do is be a couple of bugs. What's it like being a swarm? How did you do it? Sure. I honestly don't care. I just thought maybe I'd get like a side quest or something. Every single step. Do not ask him about this. There's paths that you should not know about. No, that's fine. What do you know about Arilu? She's my mentor. She is the best of all of humans and demons. A true scientist. I mean, I agree with that. What can you tell about Jerebeth? Troublesome gnat. She hates me for usurping her in your sanctum. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe interested in Jerebeth is giving you her mark. The swarm you're composed of will fall under her thrall as soon as you release your hold on it. Now that I like. There we go. Finally, there's something in this conversation that discusses what I've been doing. You'll be interested to learn that she gave me her mark, and the swarm you're composed of will be hers. Thank you for telling me. The information changed things. Unfortunately for you, my capitulation is now moot. I have no desire to spend eternity serving the whims of that gnat. Okay. So do I have to fight him again? Oh, no, I'm still in combat, and he does work for me now. He's my stupid idiot. You stupid moron. He's dimension dooring like he's going to do the next phase of his attack. Then he became swarms, but now he's undone it. Oh, no, he fell in the hole. He just got sucked into that hole from earlier. You fucking stupid, bro. All right, let's continue the fight after all of that conversation. Time did not pass. It is now time for combat.
You should have run.
Was it supposed to be a punishment that I'm now just killing the stupid bugs again? She can't hurt those. I know this.
Make your peace disappear.
Yes, make it so I don't have to deal with him anymore. Thank you. Is he still down there somewhere? She's on force damage, I think. So yeah, she can kill the swarms. They're just swarms. Like, they're not even supernatural swarms. They're like the swarms at the beginning of the game were harder to kill. Question. The swarms, they're immune to mind affecting, right? Yes. Okay, good. I'd have lost my shit if those swarms weren't immune to mind affecting. Let's just walk out of them. There's a rift down there under Dresden, which can potentially unleash unlimited demons. Yeah, it's the world wound. That, like that's just like the fact that there's something below Dresden is such a minute fucking detail. There's literally the world wound that the demons come out of. If my goal is to conquer the world wound, the fact that maybe there's another thing at Dresden, which isn't that great a city. Like, it's my current focal point, but if it gets blowed up, we could just still keep invading. Like, for the Crusaders, sure, that's a big hit, but kind of who cares about their crusade? I'm a lich. Like I understand this from the forces of good standpoint. I could, like, what if I was a demon? If I was doing the demon path, would I give a fuck? Or would I just be like, oh, great, more fucking servants? Like, him saying that only makes sense if I was doing a good path. But I'm not, and Lich isn't the only evil path. I could have been doing demon right now. Would a demon dude be giving a fuck if there was a demon door down there? At least the way they're saying it, like, oh no, the demons are coming. If I was going demon, would I care? Like, I'm a lich. That, like, who the fuck cares where they're coming from? But did you know a doorway to hell's in your basement? Dun, dun, dun. The world wound is the spread of corruption. This is not a specific exit point. I mean, no, it is. They have hinted at that time and time and time again, particularly near the beginning. We're like, what's the point of, like, what's his name? Darren's conversation has pointed out, like, that there's, like, there may not be a hole, but there's a hole in the middle of it or something. Because Darren's even pointed out, like, hey, you fight the demons, but you have, he said it at his birthday party. He's like, but if you have a sin, then you'll go to hell, and then your soul will come back in the world wound and kill us. Like, so it's spawning demons. Either it is a hole to hell, or it is, in fact, a part of the realm that has the hellish tendencies for corrupt souls to become demons. Like, they don't have a limited amount of demons in the world wound. They have unlimited demons. So is the question just the amount coming out at once? Like, who cares? Again, if I was an angel or doing good shit, sure, I would be like, oh no, ooh, the humanity. But I'm not. So it's just baffling to me that they're saying it. Like, there needed to be a different way of him talking for me being a lich. Like, he should acknowledge that, or let me put it this way. There's not enough people in the game that acknowledge that I'm going lich. There are a few people that are like, oh God, we can't trust you because you're lich. Okay, you gonna do anything about it? No. What the fuck are you bitching about? Shut up. Either stand your ground or don't whine. Don't whine at me for being a lich. I made my decisions, and your decision is to just whine. Like, this does not bother me. But that's over there, not just Dresden. Yeah, but who cares? Over there is nothing. Like, the difference between over there and Dresden isn't that much. It's what, 2 days travel from me to the west, or 3, like, wait, no. My furthest point right now takes 3 days travel if I walked it. And I'm like halfway across the map. So it's a week through difficult terrain on foot? How far can that be in like a real dimension? 50 feet? Not 50 feet, 50 miles? Geographically speaking, that's nothing. That's like a pixel over. If you were like zoom out enough on Google Maps, that's 1 pixel over. That door is not that far away. It only seems that far because this entire war has been trench warfare. Whoop-de-doo. They've been digging, like it's World War I. They've been digging a tunnel to sap our tunnel. Okay, that'll pull back further into France. The hell do I care? The more people that die, the more soldiers I have. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like, I get that it's supposed to be a big threat for the story, for like we're conquering evil. I understand why in that sense, but I am lich. The more things die, the stronger I get. Why would I care? If Dresden just exploded and everything was dead, then okay, shit. Oh well, I'll just get the more dead things and walk into it. Remember, so far, we've made alliances with the necromancers from some country and the vampires from another country. They're not here in Dresden. If Dresden blew up, those countries would still be there. I would still be top necromancer. The worst case scenario is I retreat back to vampire land, and then I just start pushing forward again with more undead that they would be supplying me. As an undead path, I don't think that his done plot points are, who cares? But that's my point, though. There is no inside the walls. I'm not mortal. Those walls are for people. That's like, that right there is my distinction. Those walls that are supposedly important are important for people. I'm not people. I'm almost completely not people. I was already half dead, and I've only gone worse. I'm at like 90% not people right now. Like, no. There's no point to a wall if you're undead. Like, other than as merchant places like a city, there's no point for an undead person to have a fort. Makes no sense. That's not even counting if you're like an actual proper lich or if you are a necromancer. Like just regular undead. Like, what are you hiding from at night? You don't sleep. You probably have a decent way to see. Is something going to eat you? Because a normal thing is, okay, well, it bit you a lot and you bleed out. Well, if you don't bleed out and you never get tired and you're able to go at full strength the entire time, you're just going to kill whatever's attacking you. Like, there's no distinction. There is no, oh God, they're in the gates if you're undead. I'm sorry. I have to disagree with that. I know there's a lot, but like, if you think it through, like if you think through what it actually means to be a sentient undead, who cares? There's no such shit. There's no such shit. There's just a current, essentially, if you're undead, the only wall you care about is a flot. FLOT, a forward line of own troops. If a bunch of your troops die, you fall back and form a new forward line and you keep attacking because you're going to win the battle of attrition. Because that's just how it works when you're an undead horde, is you just win the battles of attrition. This has a target, so I can't, no, it's all creatures. Okay, so blow them up. Oh, nope, it's not all creatures. Damn it, I thought it was all creatures. That wouldn't hurt them. That wouldn't do a damn thing. You're a curse. I'm actually running out of my AoEs. Exsanguinate is a creature, so I couldn't do it. Might actually have an issue just not having AoEs anymore. These stupid swarms. Well, technically, this has a target, but the AoE doesn't. Would that do something? No, it just negated the entire thing. Also, he didn't have someone next to him to test it, so I don't know what the hell I was going with there. That was a dumb test. They could potentially even reach and kill Greybore before and after anyone noticed. You need those walls to maintain a safe supply and storage of cheese. I'll give you that one. That is the first legit argument that I have heard that I'm not even joking. That I would countenance is that they are threatening the cheese supply. That's the only resource that like is an actual thing that I care about from the land of the living, is whether or not I have cheese for making the meal that lets me walk faster. That's it.
This will hurt.
I figured he'd be immune. They're not immune to fire. She should be doing this. I just realized that. I should just fireball them. I've been having the wrong people focus.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, even she does some damage with lightning. But yeah, no. I'm like, I get the idea from a normal Crusader standpoint, why that would be bad news. I'm not saying like that's a bad storyline. I'm just saying none of it was changed to address a demon or a lich. Like, I'm assuming demon's not that different from what he just said to me. I could be wrong on that, to be fair. But more than likely, it's not any different. Feels weird. This channel doesn't have 7 TV enabled. What the hell is 7 TV? I have BT TV. I don't know what the hell 7 TV is. We have a lot of emotes from BT TV. Could this hurt a swarm? I don't think so. They fly. Now, are there any of them that are close to other ones? So weird statement. Not you. What if I bone explode my own dude? Because if I do it on them, they're going to be like, it's immune, right? Whatever, I'll try this. Okay, the AoE did do damage, as I was expecting. Okay, that worked. I have lightning, but all the lightning says target. So they would be immune, surely. I need her with fire because I don't have an AoE. No, this one has an area. All right, I can just lightning bolt. All right, who is near me? If I do this, I hit 2 of them. Sniped. Way to go, Darren. Ah, but he didn't do the Ring of Force on Windowag. It's actually probably a net loss in terms of damage.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yep. Yeah, that was... I took out 2, but it also meant that she couldn't kill, like, full kill 1. Sadness. Luckily, I have fireballs. I did Bone Explosion already. Do it again? Bone Shatter has an AoE portion too, right? No, Bone Shatter's not the AoE one. Bone Explosion is. This is gonna hurt though. Okay. So they're dead. Do I gotta wait around to see the first dude show up? Bone Explosion?
Bone Explosion? You mean a fun time with a D&D bard?
I mean a fun time with a Lich Commander. Yeah. How's it going, Formal? Shout out, Formal. I got it. Shouldn't have done a little pop-up? I don't know. It should have done a little pop-up. How you doing, Formal? No, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, Formal. We're having a philosophical discussion as to how little a Lich gives a fuck. Would you like to weigh in on how little a Lich gives a fuck? We took out a dude and he did the whole, you may have taken me out, but you haven't taken out the real evil spiel. And his reveal is Dresden, which is the capital of the Crusaders, which admittedly we are the commander of. And Crusaders are living people. Dresden, the capital of the Crusaders, the capital of their pushing out, not the capital of like their country. The capital, like their headquarters. The headquarters of the Crusaders in this territory we're invading. Turns out below it, there may or may not be a back door to the demons we're fighting, and the demons don't want us to know it. So, you know, joke's on us. The demons might come out of there and attack the Crusaders. Mind you, I'm a necromancer who's going like most of the way towards being a full-blown lich. And I'm getting tutored by an ancient necromancer who's already flat out warned us. It's like, you do know, by the way, we're going to have to fight the Crusaders, basically. Like, don't worry about fucking mortal who's king, who's queen bullshit. You're going lich. You better understand what this means. So they didn't change this at all. They didn't change the plot point at all for someone who's going lich. So my argument is, I give no fucks. What are they going to do? Are they going to kill all the humans and leave behind their tasty skeletons? What is supposed to be my concern right now? I just don't think they thought through, because of the paths I could be right now, one of them's also like, you could do angel, but one of the paths is demon. It's like, what if I was a demon? Is the demon supposed to care? Is the demon supposed to be like, oh no, my cousins are coming? The humanity. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Make your peace.
I need to get rid of this one. I shouldn't have had her do that, just to make it easier to see what the hell he's doing. There we go. He's actually prone, so it's hard to hit him, which is obnoxious. I think I can lower your AC, though. And the guy we're killing right now, by the way, is like the boss of a different mythic path. His path is if you want to give up all your humanity and become a conscious hive mind of a swarm. And we've just been slowly beating his ass. He keeps trying to... What are you bull strength massing? How did you become invisible? There's nothing here. You're an idiot. I don't understand what I'm supposed... Just stop it. Get some help. Wonder if I could plague storm him. That'd be funny. Give me your blood. Thank you. Thank you for your blood. Get him, demon. You need snow? I got snow. I got lots of snow. No, I suspect some point soon I will be getting snow as well. We just have not yet been quite blessed. Do that on her. Val? Yeah, just swing at him. I know he's invisible, but who cares? Do I have to redo this? I might. I don't think he has quarry on him. I gotta get rid of that concealment. I need true seeing on Windag now. Are you the one that's giving out true seeing? No, he's the one giving out true seeing. Well, that's a bummer. See invisibility, though. Is that only on personal? Really? Fuck, I thought I was gonna throw that on everyone, or at least her. I need mass see invisibility, don't I? Next time I should have just done dispel magic on him. Are you just redoing your first fight? That's the same shit you started this fight with. You have got to be the dumbest. Oh no. I destroyed my own shadow demon. The humanity. If only I was the type of person to care about things such as my shadow demon. And or whether or not there was a back door in my base. The humanity. True seeing on her. Nope, 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 nope. What the... I should not have even been able to click that. Like, I know I had clicked that. Game, come the fuck on. It chooses the weirdest times to have that sort of allowing the operator to do bad things.
I will resist.
All right. What do I have? I'm going to try Greater Dispel You, because I don't like what you're doing. All right, we got rid of Blur. We got rid of Frightful Aspect. How do you get Frightful Aspect back on again? God, he casts spells fast. We got rid of Blur. That means as long as I have True Sing, there is no mischance. Does he still have that reduced AC from earlier? Dude, what are you even doing? Oh my god, the Mimic is still here? Did you just turn a giant into a dragon? Why? I missed Siphon Life due to concealment. But I got a new Shadow Demon. All right. Let's try this again. You are a person with true seeing. You want to cast it on your friend. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Attack the dragon.
This will hurt.
It's going to disappear as soon as I kill him anyways. It's a summon creature, isn't it? Like, I feel like he's overly committed to his little buddies being able to help him, which is just not true. This Windag has no concealment issues anymore.
They'll beg me to stop.
I have now killed this man 3 times. Tell me you don't have swarms again. You are the weakest, dumbest. The old grimoire. Using this grants you 3 slots for 1 level spells, 2 slots for 2nd level, and 2 slots for 3rd. For the wearer's... Wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, it just gives me more spell slots. Okay. I'll take it. Helmet. Headband of int 6. I'm invisible, not offline. There you go. No more pop-ups. That is nice. I like int. I got a small key. Who knows what it goes to? Oh no, the humanity. The humanity.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
The Touch of Mercy. A falchion that is a +4 that gives bleed. If it confirms a critical hit on an enemy who's already bleeding, who is below 80, it'll kill them immediately. I like that. I really do. That is a good effect. It's a falchion, so I'm not really using it much. It crits on an 18 to 20, so 15% chance on a hit, assuming you're able to confirm it. You know, that's good. That's nice. It has nothing. You're basing everything on that bleed. Because it's only a +4, it's 2d4. I don't know what the fuck that's talking about. It's 2d4 +4, meaning it's 6 to 12 damage per hit, which right now we're getting like 3-4 hits. Whenever a bleed weapon lands it makes them bleed for 1d6, it'll continue. Can you? I don't think you can stack bleed off of one source. If you can, then this is stronger. But that's really good, except for that takes a minute. Like the enemies in this game are too healthy. Again, regular thing. Regular game, that would be good. But this game, everyone's so effing healthy. What's the point? His notes. Oh, I learned something new from his notes. Wait, what did it just say? The subject retains awareness when the locusts are replaced up to 2/3 of his brain. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, at least you put effort into it, I guess.
There are many roads to success.
Diary of a Student of Dhampir. I didn't actually get a chance to read that. I don't think it counts if I just look at it down here. And are you unidentified? No, you're nothing.
I will guide.
He will guide. So what was that thing over here I kept seeing? Remember how in the middle of the fight this was showing up with like a little white circle, like I could interact with it? And now it's not. Weird. I'm going to dismiss this so I don't have to deal with it. About to say, were you not the one who put it up? I think I want more spells. Now, it might slightly be more useful for someone else, but those level 1, 2, and 3 spell slots are like my magic missiles and stuff. So, as I'm a wizard, it would probably behoove for me to have more spell slots, even if they are lower than my current maximum. It means I have more fluff to do. So, oh wait, is this an equip? Usable item. Do I have to put it in my belt? I'm not doing anything, so I'll put that there. Does it go away if I use it from here? It still has the old book there. That's not the book I have in my inventory. Try again. Game, try again. Game. Is it just if it's in my belt? It's if it's in your belt. Okay. Okay. This now means that I can throw in, for free, another power from death. I know I don't use it too much, but I like it. And we are going to get, not Mastery of Flesh, we're going to get Resist Energy Communal ourselves, since that did appear to be an extraordinarily useful ability. We can throw out another one of those strong-ass things. And because problem is everyone has True Seeing, so it doesn't do much for me. What I was missing was a Glitter Dust. Yeah, I was missing a Glitter Dust. And then a bunch of this level thing, which sounds to me like, and I might be wrong. First of all, let's just get some shield spells. I don't think I've actually had a shield AC bonus. And then we will throw in... What could it be? What could it be? I don't know. I'm never going to be able to make that choice.
Focus on the goal.
It connects to Jerebus' room. from there to there? It ain't working. I can tell you that much.
Watch out for trouble.
Like I said, the first fight it worked. This fight, it's like, no. Oh, there's a book. Oh, I have that to go outside. On the nature of the divine. Well, we have to go back outside anyway, so I have to cross that bridge.
Keep your calm.
We never did that one side area. So I suppose this works for the best. What are we at? All right, we are at 5. So for the sake of recording sanity, I'm going to end the recording for the VOD channel here. So if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD channel, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.